How are you this evening? Thanks for joining. Flying Cat, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel this evening. I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you each joining here tonight here on the channel. We are on a mission tonight. We have two goals and no particular order, but we have two goals tonight that we would like to achieve. And I'll share with you what they are in just a little bit. Mud, good evening. How are you? Muskie Husker, hey, welcome back, brother. Awesome spot. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're going to see what we can grab out of the river tonight. I did bring some additional bait tonight. I'm going to try for carp. So I did bring some corn with me because I understand that carp really dig the corn. We're going to see how that works out. So we'll see what's really going on. Folks, thank you so much for joining the channel. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm just kind of getting things set up here. Bear with me for a moment. I just barely got out here about maybe 5 minutes ago. Had to pick up some fresh bait and some new features that I may want to add to the repertoire of fishing gear. You never know. So it is what it is on that one for sure. I went down to Wally World today and tried to pick up some new items, but man, they were basically plumb out of everything, it seemed like. So I picked what I could. Picked up some new heavier weights and some more hooks and all that great stuff. Appreciate that, folks. Thank you so much. We'll see if the carp will really dig the corn tonight. Let's see, are you using the same rods as last? I am indeed. Yes, I do have the same ones. Tonight I did bring some corn. We're going to switch it up a little bit and see how that can work. Oh, great. Good to know that, Muskie Husker. Great. I didn't season it or anything, so we're just going to go with plain corn tonight and see how that works out. Since we're only allowed to have 2 poles in the water, I figure I'll do one with corn, and then we'll try one with the old faithful anchovies, as I call it. So these are still pretty frozen on that one. I'll probably leave them out for a minute. But had to bring a new bag. Definitely got to have it. Definitely got to have it. So we'll see. Well, folks, thanks for joining this evening. Glad to have everybody here. Jose, how are you? We are getting ready to get out there and fish at the river tonight, Jose. Big Cats, how are you doing? Thanks for joining the channel this evening. Much appreciated. So again, I did, like I've shared earlier, I did bring some extra type of bait. We're going to try and see if we can get some carp tonight. So that's the goal. That is the goal anyway. We'll see what happens. We'll see. So as I indicated earlier, I did stop by Wally World. Did pick up some other supplies. What in the world? Hey, don't know how that got in there. Maybe that'll add glitter to the bait. I think my wife's nail polish got in there somehow. Barbie, if you're looking for it, I have it. If you're looking for it, I have it. Let's see here. Hi, Bonnie. How are you? Yes, that is sweet corn indeed. Indeed it is. I was fishing earlier and Kate caught, oh, you caught 2 bass? Well, congrats, Big Cat. Nice. Solo Texas Adventures, how are you? Doing great. Thanks, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I can definitely use all the luck tonight. Greg, how are you? Greg Gusto, how are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you, each and one of you joining tonight. So, folks, as I said earlier, I did pick up a few other items. I did pick up some more swivels that I needed. Okay. Some more 3 packs of 1-ounce sinkers. And I did pick up this. It's like a mini pack bait version of hooks. I guess that we can use them for. Well, happy Halloween to you, my friend. I did one of these here. So we'll see how that works. I may not use them tonight, but I wanted to try them out. But I did pick up definitely some more of these 3-aught offset hooks. These are great. Mojack, welcome to the channel. Sanish, welcome. I am, well, okay, I'm sad you're leaving, but thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that. Bonnie says, sadly, I think UK, no matter what you have to put in the fish, you can't cook it? Really? Wow, that's not good. That's not good at all. But you know what, though? I'll tell you what. Even if you get a chance to cook, catch and release, it's still a lot of fun, though. I definitely would like to keep it, cook it, and all that good stuff. But if you can't, I get that. Not a problem. Just getting out on the water is a great way of doing it. 310, how are you? Thanks for joining. What's going on? We are here at the Colorado River getting set up. I just barely arrived here about maybe 5 minutes or so ago. Hadn't even got the first pull in the water. It is getting dark, so I want to get the first one at least out there and cast it if we can. So somebody asked me earlier if I was using the same one tonight. Indeed, I am. I think I might try this one with the corn tonight to see how it catches on the carp. I think I've got a good hook for it. We can just layer that all the way up there. Lightning Wolf, how are you? How are you? So we're going to try this corn and see how it works. Now, folks, I've never used corn, but I've seen a lot of anglers use it, and they do well with it. But the way that I've seen them get it lined up is to basically cover the entire hook itself. Yes, corn indeed. I shouldn't have to wrap it because it pretty much stays on its own for the most part, it seems like. It just takes a little bit of time to get it on there, though, for sure. A little bit time consuming, but it's okay. It says I'm going all the way around the hook with it. We can see. Well, thank you, Sue. I appreciate that. I picked it up at Walmart for like $7 a little while ago. Every time I go back to Walmart, I try and see if I can find any more fishing apparel. So you did use corn at one time, 310? Nice. And was it successful for you? Folks, I appreciate that. I've got 58 viewers. Can I get some likes with that if you don't mind? Wow, I'm glad you could see me. Thank you, Kristen. Glad you could see me. Not sure where you are, so I can't say yeah. Yeah, it's a great deal indeed. So folks, I've got 58 live on here. Can I get some likes on it if you guys don't mind? I would greatly appreciate it. I think that might be able to work. What do you think? I think that might be able to work. So we're going to go with that one. So folks, here's my goal. Yes, Walmart sale, indeed. Indeed. Huntington, how are you? Appreciate that, guys. I really do. So folks, I do have a couple of goals tonight. One is to catch a carp if I can. If I can, that'd be great. But the goal is I would like to hit 1,000 subs tonight. I only need 150 more to get 1,000. Folks, I would like that night to be, I would like tonight would be the night that we can potentially hit that 1,000 word, that 1,000 mark if we could. So folks, if you're brand new to the channel, please do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Love to have you on board as part of the channel. Let's get that 1,000 mark and also hit that notification bell. That way you don't miss any of the content. I will tell you, YouTube does not automatically go to all, so you'll have to hit the all button when you hit that notification bell. And please hit that like button and share, share, share. All right. Well, I've got a lot of folks on here. James Stewart, how are you? Okay, that would be in a perfect world indeed, James, indeed. Gun Blazing Ranch, how are you? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, folks, let's get that first set out on the rod out there and we'll cast it out far. All right. It's a gorgeous night out here tonight. We're looking at 3 units in the water. It's a beautiful sunset. I'm telling you, it doesn't get no better than this. It really don't. So what I'll do is I'll probably end up putting the camera back here a little bit because that way you can see a lot of what I'm doing. I like to get you guys to be able to see what you need. All right, very good. 63 live viewers, 28 likes. Folks, can we get you to smash that like button for me? I appreciate that. I'm at the Colorado River, Alexia, here at the Colorado River. Well, thank you, Flying Cat. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I know a lot of you are just checking in for the first time. It's okay. If you'd like to be part of the channel, though, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Love to have you out here. That way you can get out here with me when I'm fishing and all that great stuff. All right, so this will be for the carp. We'll see. Like I said, nothing's constant. It's kind of a trial by error as we do it, so we'll see where it goes. We'll see where that one goes. All right, first one in the water. Here we go. Good thing I got the bell on it, that way I can listen for it. Hey, Peter, how are you? Thanks for joining. So we're going to kind of listen for that bell. If it gets hit, we'll know. We'll just have to run out there real quick. You seen it land? It was a good cast, right? I'd like to think it was. What do I normally catch, Roberto? I normally catch striper majority of the time, but out here, though, I've been really successful with catching carp. I've been successful catching catfish. I've been successful catching smallmouth bass out here, believe it or not. So yes, indeed, it's been a really eventful area for fishing. Awesome. Catfish, indeed. Yes, I have. Indeed, I have. All right, so we're going to break out the old catfish rod here, but it's been successful catching everything else under the sun too with it. So we're going to try that. See where it catches tonight, right? So folks, again, I really want to say thank you so much for joining the channel this evening. It means a lot to me. Like I said, we have a couple of goals out here tonight for those of you just joining. One goal is I'd like to catch a carp if possible. That's why I threw corn out there. And two, I'm 150 subs away from 1,000. Folks, I would love to hit that 1,000 mark tonight if it's possible. So please help me out any way that you can. Now, keep in mind, as I stated in last night's live, that once I hit 1,000, I will be setting up, as soon as I can, I will be setting up a giveaway for a few items, and a few of you will win some free awesome items. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Pete Shorts, you love fishing? Oh, me too, my friend. Wow, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. So again, I mean, I've been looking at some really cool stuff that I could, give out there as gifts and stuff like that. You know, and all the stuff that I would be giving out will be the stuff that I would definitely use. Only largemouth bluegill. Well, hey, my friend Roberto, that's actually a really good deal, though. If you caught all those, man, that's pretty awesome for sure. All right, so sometimes can be a little bit difficult trying to with the frozen bait. It makes it a little bit difficult, but not to the point where it can't be done. Now, folks, as you can see me just winding that up all the way around that bait, it secures it to the actual hook itself. It's actually really good. It's that magic that I was telling you about. That stuff works amazing. Works amazing. Let's get this back in the cooler. Well, thank you, folks. I appreciate each and every one of you. Indeed, it is free. Hitting that like button is free for sure. All right, folks, let's get this one casted out and see where it takes us. So right now we've got one in the water, just kind of seeing where it's going to go with a carp if possible. Well, it looks like that line is taking it off to the left on your end, and the way I'm looking at it would be the right. So how far over is it? All right, so I'll end up probably casting it that way a little bit more. Now I'm not the only angler out here tonight. I see a couple down at the other end over there fishing out in the water. So folks, we are at 3 units tonight, 3 units. So somebody asked me last night in regards to what a unit was. It's a matter of water flow per se, but it comes out to about basically 740 gallons. I would imagine, I would probably say either a second or minute. So it's quite a bit of water. It's quite a bit of water. All right, here we go with that second cast of the night. All right, not a bad cast. It went really far out into that area, which I was happy about. All right, we're going to see how it goes. We're going to see how it goes. Want to make sure if we can get both poles in the water. There we go, perfect. Perfect indeed. See, we'll catch up on some comments here. Almost there. 10 people to like in live. Well, thank you guys so much. Do you eat the carp? You know what, Cindy? I have never eaten carp. I'll be honest with you. This is the first time in about 3 weeks ago is when I caught my very first carp, and it was almost a 12-pounder. So there are people that do, but I've never tried it. I don't know if I would. I think I caught it more for pure enjoyment and releasing than anything. Aber, we are catching for hoping to pick up striper and carp this evening. One or the other, but it's bound to happen. Folks, if I've missed any comments, I do apologize. Just go ahead and resend them again, and I'll try and respond back to you. 77 views and 45 likes. Thank you. Hi, Darren. How are you? Thanks for joining this evening. Trevor, how are you? No, no, I've not been that fortunate to shoot a moose, man. If I was, that'd be a great hunt, though. I'll tell you what. See, 68 people. We have 48 likes. Oh, I appreciate that, guys. Northern Cal, how are you? It's going really well. We just got out here. DCP Kayaking, how are you, my friend? Well, I appreciate that, Wetco. Thank you so much. Well, we have a lot of chat going on tonight. I appreciate that. It's kind of hard keeping up with it, but I appreciate that. Andreas, how are you? Trevor, we are at the Colorado River here, just on the opposite side of Nevada area. Yeah, we're back at the Colorado River, Cindy, indeed. Perfect. Well, thank you. Appreciate that, Sigmund Sloth. Appreciate that so much. Oh, you did? Well, thank you, Goals. I appreciate that. Raymond, we are fishing in the beautiful state of Arizona. Beautiful state of Arizona. Oh, you are? Okay, Adora Job. Well, hey, good luck with that. We're doing well. How are you doing, my friend? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for sharing on the algorithm. Appreciate that, Peter. Thank you. Hi, Shelly. Nice to meet you. Let me see you at where I know who I'm talking to next time. Okay, goals for you. All right, nice to meet you, Shelly. Indeed. There's a lot of hunting down here in Arizona. Absolutely. I will be, as of next year, going to be really hitting hard into the hunting also. I may not be able to go live all the time with the hunting because the area that I'd like to go to, there's not much cell signal out there where I'm going to be at. So I'll probably end up doing a lot of video on it. We are using corn for the carp tonight, Cindy. Finley, how are you? Nice. The time here is going to be 5:55 p.m. on a Thursday night. Yeah, Starling, definitely, Trev. Starling for sure. Yeah, I got you. Our goals for you. I got your name. No, not out here, Wild Landon. There's not any salmon down here. It's too warm. No, just barely got out here, Jaybird. Just barely got out here. Just barely got out here. Not even maybe 10 minutes ago, if that. Oh, cool. Glad to hear that, Shelly. Well, you live in New Jersey to AZ. Oh, you live both in New Jersey and AZ. Nice. Jags, how are you? Thanks for joining. Whoop, hang on. Getting hit. Getting hit. Ugh. Yep, it might be a dink, guys. It may be a dink. I think it might be a small one, but it could very well be a dink. Yep, she's going to be a small one for sure. All right, it's a great way to start the night, though, I'll tell you. Great way to start the night. Yeah, she's going to be a dink. Not a problem. Hang on there. Yeah, look at that, folks. First one of the night. First one of the night. She's a dink. We're going to go ahead and release her and put her back in. That way she can get to be big and grow big. Hang on. We're going to get you out of there, I promise. All right. First fish on. Excellent. Hang on. Hang on. Try not to get jabbed here with the hook. Yeah, hang on a sec. Ow, ouch. Okay, I knew that was going to happen. Ooh, got me good too. It drew blood. No worries. Time to put the gloves on. That's a lot of times why I wear these gloves, because I know I get jammed every time with them, especially by the dorsal fins. And this time it was by the hook. Not a problem though. Hang on, hang on. Come on. Let's get it out of there. Trying, buddy. Whew. There you go. Good job. Ooh. He got me good. He got me real good on that one. Drew blood, but no big deal. No pain, no gain, right? No pain, no gain. All right, folks. First fish is on for the night. The skunk is off. So let's get this one back out there and get it rebaited back up. Very good. All right, folks. Fish one is on. Skunk is gone. I love that sound. You know, one thing I love about the actual, the small striper like that, Yeah, they are tiny. They're small, not a big deal. But I'll tell you, the reality is they fight aggressively. I mean, when you pull them poles out like that and you get them out of the water, you literally sometimes think you're actually hitting something big because they fight so aggressively. But again, that's what it's all about, right, folks? Now, I kind of do the favor with them. I return it by giving them the actual chumming of it. Chum the water because that way it just brings them on in. I truly believe that there's specific times that they actually do the biting and then they stop at a later time. Lure Legends, how are you? Wild Lennon, how are you? During hunting season, if I was to get a buck, indeed I would in a heartbeat. Wouldn't even be a second thought. All right. Peter, I do. During hunting season, if I'm able to spot one, either bow or rifle, yes, I'd have no problem taking a deer down. It's food for the table. It's a great way to feed the family, you know? A great way to feed the family. And it's ethical because you know what? If you don't take deer hunting as we do, the deer will tend to die out on their own because they can't sustain it because there's too many of them. Venison is actually really good eating. If you've never had it, folks, I encourage you to try it. If you ever get a chance to, try it. It's amazing game. All right, let's get that second one casted out. Romero, how are you? Thanks for joining. Catfish is fun too. Indeed, they do fight very well. All right, folks, let's see what we got going on with this one. We'll do it again. I wasn't too sure about this rod when I first got it because it started giving me some issues, but I'll tell you what, man, it's been overall a really decent rod for the most part. I cannot complain. Let's see here. There we go. Indeed. I want to make sure I don't cross that other line, so make sure both lines are in the water, but both poles are in the view too. Appreciate that. Alexander, how are you? See, do caps swim in golf courses, merman? Ah, they might. I don't know. That's a good question, Jack Sparrows. All right, here we go. Cast number 2. Well, I may be a little bit out of the frame there, so we don't want to do that. Just move it over a tiny bit. There we go. Folks, give me a second. Let me cast this out, and we'll come back and chat for sure. I don't want to miss any of the conversation. Sometimes I miss you guys conversating, and I don't want to do that. Okay, not too bad. It wasn't as far as I wanted it to be, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad at all. Folks, I trust everybody had a good day today. Anybody get any fishing done today? Uh-oh, I see we got people being deleted. Something's going on. Hey, finding joy in the journey. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome on back. Hopefully you've been doing well. Appreciate you joining. It's been a minute since I've talked to you. Get popular, get all kinds, indeed. Why, thank you. Thank you so much, Joy. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Folks, for those of you who I've made moderators here on my channel, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Can you please pray for me? I'm getting, indeed, Peter. You got it, man. Indeed. You're good at fashioning. Well, Quentin, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm still learning curve for me. I'm learning a lot. I'm not professional by no means, but guess what? That's what it's all about, right? You learn as you go. Whoop, another bite. Holy cow. They're hitting hard tonight. Yes, they are. Now, oh, I think I may have yanked that one too soon. I've hit that one pretty hard, folks. I think I may have done it too soon. It's a decent sized piece of bait on there, so I can't see them yanking it off that fast. Then again, I'll tell you straight out, these fish are smart. They are really smart. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, folks. Jamie Cornium, how are you? Went pike fishing on the lake today and I got 14 pound. Good luck. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Good job, Jamie. 14 pound indeed. Well, land fishing, last fishing, I'll tell you, I've actually had that happen. I just did the best I could. I've actually had a double up on him, indeed. I just did the best that I could and hope and pray it worked out. Indeed. We are fishing for striper tonight, but I'm also trying to see if I can catch carp. Oh, I can imagine, man. That's amazing. That's a personal best for you. Awesome job, Jamie. Love it. I've caught about six catfish, Quentin. 6 catfish for sure. Might bring this back just a wee bit because I want to make sure we get a good shot of everything out there. Oh, no kidding. Nice, Wild Landon. Awesome. Hello, Pork. How are you? You're from Ireland, huh? Oh, nice. Big pike over there? Amazing. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that with us. Have I ever fished in the community pond? Yes, I have actually. In the state that I used to live in, Cindy, I did indeed. Sometimes I think community ponds can be overfished. It puts a lot of stress on the fish there for sure. But I think, in overall though, it's a good deal. Well, happy early birthday, last fishing. Oh, okay. So you're watching from a small village in Cornwall, UK. We are fishing for striper. Well, thank you for joining, Jamie. Thanks for watching across the pond. Appreciate that. Folks, I've got 80 live viewers on here. I've got 66 likes. Can I get more likes on it if you don't mind? They're free to hit that button. I appreciate it. The more likes I can get, the better. Now, as I was sharing with you, I probably have a lot of new ones that are on board right now. Folks, thank you guys so much for sharing and joining the channel tonight. I do have a goal tonight. If I can hit 150 more subs tonight, that would be great. That would put me at that 1,000 sub mark where I want to be. So, folks, if you haven't hit the channel yet as far as subscribing, please do. Please do. I appreciate that. I really would like this channel to grow. I enjoy what I do and I enjoy bringing great content. It's just a lot of fun, you know, no stress, and it is what it is. So, but again, as I was sharing with everybody, that as soon as I hit that sub of 1,000 marks or 1,000 subscribers, I will be putting on a free giveaway, and a few lucky people, and I haven't decided how many yet, but I'm definitely going to buy enough for quite a few. Will be winning some free prizes from me, and it'll all be fishing related for sure. So do me a favor, hit that sub button if you want to join. Now, to be eligible to hit the free prizes when we do the giveaway, when I give the giveaways out, you have to be a subscribed member for at least 1 week. So get on board now. Get on board now. And if I hit that 1,000 mark, I'll probably wait a week to do it after that, because that way I know everybody's insured. That way it's fair to all, because it gives me more time to get products that I can give out to you guys. I do have a few ideas and things I'm looking at already, so I'm not delaying that. There are a lot of things that I know I would like to win as a viewer, so I'm thinking about that also. So, yeah, do me a favor. Let's think about getting those subs up, and let's get that thing going. Appreciate that. Now, it may not be that dark to you guys on the camera side where you're watching from, but it's starting to get a little dark out here, so I might be setting up some lights. Troll Bosses, how are you? Oh, you fished the Cape Cod Canal. Wow. Wow. Well, thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, folks. Well, thank you, AJ. I appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. Folks, I am only successful because of you. It's nothing that I've done. I'm just out here doing what I enjoy and I'm sharing it. It is you find folks here on YouTube that are making it happen. And I do appreciate your support and your dedication and coming back every time I do a live. Thanks again, AJ. I appreciate that. All right, folks, let me get some lights set up because it does get dark here quick now. At least I want to have them ready. Do me a favor, keep an eye on them poles for me. I appreciate that. I'll tell you what, it's not uncommon where I've actually been out there and didn't see the poles moving because I didn't have bells on them. I'm notorious for doing that, indeed. Some of the products that I use on my channel, especially at night, I'm a real big fan of these Husky lights. I do share them in every video, it seems like, but I'll tell you straight out, these things are amazing. If you have not seen these or heard of these are the tripod multi-level Husky light LED lights. They have 3 settings of lighting. They are amazing. You can buy them at Home Depot, or you can go to homedepot.com. Now, it is not a pitch for Home Depot, I promise. The only reason why I say that I bought them there is because that's where I bought them at. Michael, how are you? It did get dark out here quick. Indeed, it sure did. Indeed, it sure did. The river is a nice 3 units tonight. It is an amazing 3 units. Now, if you do not find these at the Home Depot where you live, you can actually buy them on homedepot.com. Good evening, Anthony. How are you? Maybe at Lowe's also, but I don't know if Lowe's is specific to this product, so it may be a different type Invisible River. But yeah, it's definitely worth checking out. All right. I do set them farther back because it gives me a wider area for lighting up. Thought I heard the bells a minute ago. And folks, just like that, it's lit up. It is lit up. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Michael. Appreciate that. That's quite all right, Invisible River. That's quite all right. See here, Trollboss says, we wouldn't dare use the lights out in the canal. It would be spook the fish and surf headlamps. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I respect that. Believe it or not, these lights actually draw in the carp, believe it or not. Well, thank you, Peter Shorts. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and set up one at the truck real quick, set up a light up there, and then I'll come right back, folks, because I've got one for the back of the pickup also. Now these Husky lights, they're in 3 variations. I have those 3 that I do. I have a smaller version and then a real tiny version that I also use too, which is a clip-on. Whenever I take my boat out, I'll use that one. Yeah, we got that set up in the event that I need to come back and rebait some poles back here. I would normally park the vehicles closer to the water, but the last time I did that, gosh darn it, I got stuck. Everybody's seen that too live. Everybody's seen that too live. Over here in Phoenix, Arizona, it is completely dark. Oh, is it already dark over there, Cindy? Wow. I believe, though, I picked up those lights, Joshua, for like $29. Wow, Bill, how are you? Appreciate you joining tonight, my friend. Rockadoodle, it's good to see you back on here. Thank you so much. Glenn, how are you? Glad to have you back. TG Fishing, how are you? Oh, sounds like somebody may have caught something downriver. Oh, he is northwest of you, huh? Nice. 912. Hey, Robin, how are you? It's 912 where you're at. Awesome. Rusty Rivers, good evening. How are you? Man, I have a lot of you fine folks on here that I haven't seen. Some of them I see routinely, but some of you I'm like, wow, hey, welcome back. I haven't seen you for a little bit. Indeed. Glad to have each and every one of you here. Mud Boys, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. So we'll give these poles a little bit longer. Now the carp one, I'm really not going to do too much. I may switch it up and end up going back out to putting anchovies back on it if I feel like I want to catch more to it. But we're just going to see where it goes at that point. If we can catch a carp in that, that'd be great. Towns Captain. All right, you got a shout out, my friend. Thank you. Blues Clues Fishing, how are you? Dumpster Truck, how are you? Good to have you back on. We're doing very well on our evening. Thank you so much. As I was sharing with everybody, we're trying to reach a 1,000 sub tonight if we can. I only need 150 more to go. You're from Nova Scotia, live in Ontario now. Oh, awesome. Rakuda, yes, I do deer hunt. Not this year, though. I will be doing it next year for sure. Indeed. Well, thank you, TG Fishing. I appreciate that. Jaybird, yes, you can get a shout out. Jaybird23, welcome to the channel. Glad to have each and every one of you here tonight. I appreciate that. It means a lot. The biggest fish that I've ever caught will be almost a 12-pound carp. We are fishing hopefully tonight wild and outdoors. For striper for sure. We've already got one on board. One did take a bite. I might end up switching that pole out and checking it. And then either 875, awesome, thank you. Folks, I know we can do that 150 tonight. I know we can. That would be so awesome if you guys could get me to that 150 to reach that 1,000 tonight. That'd be great. I'm so close, folks, and I can't do it without you, but I do appreciate if you could help me get there. Yes, I do deer hunt actually, but it won't be until next year again. I took a while off since I've been deer hunting before. Last time I went deer hunting was about 7 years ago. When I moved, I haven't done much since then. But we're getting back into the routine. This will be fresh water. Sumari, this will be fresh water. It's rather quiet tonight on the river, but it's actually gorgeous out here. It's probably mid-70s right now. And yes, I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. Last night I got a little chilly though, but yes. Oh, thank you. 125. I appreciate that, guys. I only need 125 more. We can do it. Folks, I believe we can do this. We can do 125 tonight. I believe we can hit that 1,000 mark or over 1,000. That'd be great. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so let's check this one out and see what we got going on. How you doing there, fellow angler? How you doing, buddy? Is that you, John? Oh, hey, buddy. I didn't recognize you. I couldn't see. Hey, not bad, my man. Good to see you again. How you been? Good. Nice. It's been a while. It has. I'm glad to see you out here, man. I was getting a little worried about you. It's been okay tonight. I've already got one on board. Last night I caught 3. About 2 or 3 nights ago, I caught 6. That's all right, man. Tonight's your night, buddy. Tonight's your night, John. That's pretty awesome. A fellow friend of mine over here, another angler named John's out here. It's good to see him out here. I haven't seen him in a while. Well, nice to meet you, Raja. Thanks for joining all the way from India. Glad you could make it on the channel tonight. Awesome. Let's see, who asked for us? Thank you, I appreciate that, Ricotta. Ellie Pruitt. Yes, yes, Ellie Pruitt, you're getting a shout out. Thank you for joining. Yeah, Lucy, you never know. Hopefully they're not too much on vacation. Speaking of vacation, I'm glad you reminded me. Thank you so much. I will not be posting anything next week. I will be gone for about 7 days. I will be taking my wife on a vacation. I'm going to try and do some shorts if I can, but I will not be doing any lives. I will do shorts though, because I want to keep the channel active. But folks, please be patient with me. As soon as I come back from vacation with the wife, we're going to hit the lives hard. And we're going to be fishing some new locations, getting some new content out there. One of my goals is definitely to get that boat up and running, because I want to do some fishing off the boat on the lake. And we want to do some catch, clean, and cook videos also. So yeah, I am definitely all about that for sure, for sure, for sure. So folks, I'm excited. Starting next week when I get back from my vacation, we will be getting all kinds of processes working. Check my rods. Yeah, you might be right. I know the one to your right will be actually the one that's still got corn on, because I want that one for carp. But this one here I will definitely check. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that. So I just wanted to keep everybody in the loop. I will be doing some shorts and maybe mini videos on vacation just to keep the channel up and going, but nothing as far as lives at that point. Just came across this channel. I love everything fishing. Well, thank you, Glenn. I appreciate that. Glad to have you on board. Kayak fishing is good. I do indeed kayak fish, Lucy. I definitely do kayak fish also. BMW, how are you? I'd rather not say. it's just out of privacy. I'd rather not say, but I'm going to take the wife away for a week, and we're just going to just get away and kind of recoup and reset, for our time. So, Peter Schwartz, you're going to go. You're going to sleep already? Well, thanks for joining. Peter Schwartz is going to get a shout out. Well, great, Robin. I'm glad you love fishing. All right, folks, let's check out this pole right quick. The funny thing that happened last night was I actually had a pole that was in the water for the longest time, and it only hit a few times every so often and then. But the reality is, wow, it hit hard. You're right. All right, you know what? Good call on that checking the line, because it took the bait right off. It sure did. But last night was kind of funny, folks. If you haven't seen last night's video, you've got to watch it. If you want to entertainment, laugh, you've got to watch it. That's the first time I've ever actually caught a rock. And I don't mean a rock fish, but I literally mean a rock. Somehow the bait was taken off the hook, and the hook was wrapped around the rock and reconnected to the line. And I tried dragging it in, wasn't sure what was going on with it. And I literally pulled out a 2-pound rock. The line had been wrapped around it and connected to the hook. So again, if you want a funny laugh, you've got to watch last night's video. It was amazing. Amazing. The magic string is disappearing. Yeah, a little bit. That's okay. I've got a bunch of it. I'm not too stressed over it. It's good stuff though. Folks, if you have not heard of magic string, or if you have not used it, I highly recommend that you do. It is an elastic, real super fine, thin elastic string that I use on my bait when I bait my hooks. This stuff is incredible. I kid you not, it is incredible. It comes in spools like this. It comes in a 4-pack. You can purchase it on Amazon for like $25. It is the best investment ever. Trail Boss, Morning Outdoors, where in Arizona are you? I see the water flowing. That a river. Yeah, it is the river. That's Colorado River. That is correct. And what type of species is there? The type of species that's in this river, sir, is we have carp, we have cat, we have striped fish, we have smallmouth bass, we have what's known as a razorback chub. That's also out here. Now, the razorback chub is a endangered fish. You can catch them, but you have to immediately release it back into the water. It is it's illegal to even take them. You need to catch them and release. Take your photos and go from there. What are you sorry about, BMW? No reason to be. You didn't now say anything wrong that I know of. Also, during the wintertime, folks, when I'm out here fishing the banks like I'm doing now, I will be bringing out my, oh, it is a beautiful area. Indeed. It is a beautiful area. I will be coming out here with my off-road vehicle. I did bring it out here one time before. You folks may have seen that video where I went to the opposite end of the river where I'm at and did some fishing out there. Yeah, it's a cool little toy. I like it. We do a lot of off-roading during the wintertime out here in Arizona because there's so much adventurous things out here to see and do. So here we go, folks. Let's see if we can get this back out here again. Make sure we can get all of it in there. I guess what would constitute as a Carolina rig, I'm not real knowledgeable when it comes to the setups that I use. I'll be honest with you. I just know what works for me. So I guess if you could, it would constitute somebody who knows a lot more about this than I do. If you could let them know the type that I'm using, I use the 2 3/8-ounce weights with the beads to protect the weights and the actual swivel. About a 2.5-foot leader line of about a 15-pound fluorocarbon, and then I use a number 3. I'm sorry, an 3/0 offset hook for bait. So that may be considered a Carolina rig. I'm not sure. Oh, it works really well. It works really well. Indeed. Let's go. Rude, how are you? Thanks for being on tonight. All right, let's get this beautiful bait out in the water for them fish to enjoy. Oh yeah, that went way out there. I love it. I love it. Oh, something just jumped out there, folks. Something jumped out there big time. I just heard it. All right. Now I have a feeling it could be waterfowl that's out there too, because sometimes they'll do that. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Muskie Husker. Thank you so much. So it is a Carolina rig. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't sure. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Muskie Husker. I'll take it as a compliment. Have you ever caught a sturgeon? Towns? No, actually, I haven't, my friend. We don't have them here. But I appreciate you asking that. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, BMW. Like I said, I don't release anything that I don't want known. And it's nothing personal. I'm just very private about certain things. See, Cindy here says, to test the newer generation for Halloween, somebody should have a bucket of candy and a bucket of fishing bait. Yeah, I'll go for the bait. I'll go for the bait every time. Now, folks, a lot of you who've been following me for a while on my channel know that I am a huge, huge waterfowl hunter. I love everything and anything waterfowl hunting. And one year, and I'll be honest with you, what got me started into duck hunting years ago, y'all remember that show, Duck Dynasty, right? Yeah, well, it's a great show, but I remember it before it was even called Duck Dynasty. There was a show that used to come out called Duck Commander. And for those of you who duck hunt will know what I'm talking about. Phil Robertson, who recently passed away, and we lost a great guy when he passed away, just an amazing individual. But well, I'm not going to check the other one, Robin, because that one's got corn on it. I already know that's going to be there. That's going to be for carp, but I appreciate that. But yeah, one year I actually went full decked out. I bought the beard, the headband, everything, and I literally had the sunglasses, the duck calls, the full camo, the boots. I looked just like Phil Robertson to the T. That people were freaking out when I was walking around, with my grandkids and nieces and nephews and stuff like that. No, actually, I think it was, I think it was my niece and nephews. I don't think my grandkids were born yet. But yeah, I mean, I looked identical to Phil Robertson. It was great, and people wanted to take pictures and everything. So yeah, it was kind of cool. That was probably the last time I actually dressed up for Halloween. If you want to have live stream, you got to have fun catching a lot of carp and maybe even catfish. Tempe Town Lakes is the way to go. Oh, indeed, I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, he was a great guy, man. I owe a lot of his knowledge and skill. I would watch his duck commander videos religiously. I mean, I became obsessed with it. I'm even a self-taught duck caller now. I've gotten so good at it, and I'm not tooting my own horn because, I mean, when you want to know something that bad and you really want to learn it, you'll do whatever it takes to learn it. And if I can call and they were coming back, I must have been doing something right. Indeed. I'm not sure what a muckle miser is. Oh, that's a fire engine going by. I'm at a community park. That brings back a lot of memories too. I did that for 20 years, worked on a fire engine, fire EMS. I retired. Yeah, it brings back a lot of memories. We are fishing for striper tonight, Fizior, but I'll take whatever hits. We're hoping to get carp or something else too, but hey, so far we're one striper in. Do me a favor, if somebody can post one striper in, I'll go ahead and tag it. I appreciate that. Yeah, BMW, they're great. They're great, man. They're good episodes. Yeah, they're great. I mean, they're great. I've owned probably about 8 of his duck calls. I mean, they are legit. They're legit. Whoever caught that, thank you, Finding Joy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, W4YDL. Appreciate that. Oh, no kidding. Wow. That's pretty impressive catching that on bread. Whoop. Sorry about that, folks. I don't know what happened there. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I do. I do hunt deer. It's been about 7 years since I've actually hunted though. As soon as I moved, all my hunting had stopped, come to a standstill. I didn't do much of anything outdoors until probably about 3 months ago. We're fishing on the Colorado River, right across from the beautiful state of Nevada. I'm on the Arizona side for sure. Oh, congrats, Robin! I've actually caught two myself. Bow fishing is actually really unique. It's a lot of fun. I've never done it per se, but I'm actually curious in doing it. Uh, no, actually mule deer, BMW mule deer. Um, but yeah, I would like to try it. I'm not opposed to trying anything once, just to see how it is. I don't want to judge it until I've done it. And I'm not saying that you're judging it. I'm sure you're not, but a lot of people just like, "Yeah, I don't get it." And there are some things I 100% agree with you. There's things I don't get. But I think reality is that I really should try it until I kind of make a good decision on that one. Good Apple, how are you? That I don't know. It's a possibility. Not out here in Arizona, it's not, Cindy. You can legally do it out here. A lot of things that you can't do in other states, we can legally do out here. They can, BMW indeed. They can indeed. Funny thing is, sometimes these fish are hit and miss for sure. Sometimes they hit fast and they hit hard. And sometimes they stop. Oh no, no, I totally understand. No, I don't take any offense to it, Muskie Husker. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, you can actually spearfish out here. You just can't touch the bass though. They're off limits. Jacob, how are you? Thanks for watching all the way from Canada. Benno, how are you? Doing well. Thanks for joining. We are out here fishing again at the Colorado River. No, those are actually whitetail. There's whitetail deer by my property where I have property at. Oh, no kidding? Wow, that's kind of sad to hear that, Cindy. Chandru, yes, I've already caught one striper. Indeed. One striper is already in the books. We broke the skunk. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Muskie Husker. Folks, if you're brand new, whoop, getting hit. I heard it. Folks, if you're brand new to the channel tonight, thank you for joining me. I appreciate that. Welcome to Arizona Outdoors. My name is Tim, and it's a pleasure having you on here tonight. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Come on, take it, take it, take it. If you have not subscribed yet, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. I'd love to have you join the family here. We are a great bunch of people here on the channel. There's a lot of great content creators that watch my channel, and I watch theirs. So be part of the team. Um, we're trying to hit tonight if we can. I need, I believe, just under 150 to get there tonight if we can. And about a week after I hit that 1,000 sub mark, I'm going to be doing some free giveaways. You have to be subscribed to the channel for at least 1 week or longer in order to qualify. So, and I will be getting some decent prizes out there. I've got a few in mind already that I want to do, ranging anywhere from lures to headlamps to you never know. So if you haven't hit that subscribe channel, please feel free to do so. Get it now while you can, because once we get that 1,000, if you've subscribed anytime after that 1,000, you will not be qualified for it. But it doesn't mean that I won't do it again at the 2,000 mark. It's just my way of saying thank you so much for supporting the channel. I couldn't do it without you fine folks, and it means a lot to me that you're dedicated to help me out here. And I really want to give a huge shout out to all those who've been with me from the very beginning. Folks, couldn't have done it without you guys. I appreciate the support. All right. Well, it was biting it, but it didn't fully bite. So that means the bait is still on there for sure. The bait is still on there for sure. It's a good sign. Awesome. 102 likes. Thank you so much. Good apple we did. We got one striper already on. Thank you for asking. No, not tonight. Not okay. Not tonight. We're doing striper and hopefully carp. Anchovies, AJ. AJ Santini. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Yeah, I'm using frozen anchovies tonight and corn for the carp. I'm not understanding the question, BMW. Eric, I may have to take you up on that offer, brother. I appreciate that. Indeed. I may have to seriously take you up on that offer. I mean, I'm kind of curious to see how that mackerel will work. Folks, it is beautiful out here tonight. It is simply gorgeous. Folks, is the lighting okay? Can you guys see pretty good? Yeah, I might do that, Eric. Let me get things situated and we can definitely correspond. Well, thank you, AJ. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Folks, is the lighting okay? Can you see everything pretty good? I haven't seen her on tonight. She might be coming on. She might be out deer hunting tonight too, or getting back home from deer hunting. I know that they were out deer hunting. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, good apple. Well, indeed, Benno. Pike fishing for sure. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Muskie Husker. Yeah, I want to make sure that everything lights up well. Gosh, when I first started this channel some time ago, man, it was horrible, my lighting. I think I had one tiny light and a headlamp. It was horrible. My wife told me, you got to do something about your lighting. It really stinks. She was right. Oh, she's doing Halloween tonight. Oh, okay, awesome. Very good. Thanks for letting me know. Finding joy. Parker Phillips, how are you? Thanks for coming back. Appreciate you joining us tonight. Well, guess what? That was the one that was on the carp. No way. Maybe I will get a carp tonight. You never know. It hit. I heard it move. Wow, that's the first time that one with corn has hit all night. Okay, there is hope yet. Northern Cast, how are you? Johnny Wins, how are you? Thanks for joining, everybody. Yeah, I mean, I've got quite a bit on the hook, so I can't see them taking it off. Indeed. Indeed. I'll tell you what, that would just blow my mind if we were able to catch a carp tonight or even a catfish. I've done it, but man, I would love to catch a carp tonight. That'd be awesome. Indeed. Folks, I will tell you, fishing can be very, very, um, gosh, what's the word I want to use? Obsessive. Yeah, there you go. That's a great word for it. I love fishing. I can't believe that it's Halloween tomorrow. I know, right, Robin? I can't either. This year has just flown by so fast. Flown by so fast. Before you know it, Thanksgiving and then Christmas. Holy cow, that will be in 2026. Ah, that's a good question, BMW. If I had to really be honest with you, I love to shop at the mom and pop local stores, but unfortunately, we don't have any in the town that I live in. We had one that was for a minute, but then it ended up closing up shop and becoming a taxidermist business, which I'm okay with. So I guess my next one would have to be, yeah, Bass Pro Shop. That's the only one I know of, and that's about an hour and a half away. The big store. There's one in Havasu that I would like to check out, but there is one that I'll tell you. There's one that I am hoping and praying that I can get sponsored by, and that's I believe near Phoenix. I believe it is. It's called Copper State Tackle. I don't know if you guys have heard of them or not, but I've actually reached out to them, and I would love to be sponsored by them because I mean I think they're I watched their stuff on YouTube. They have incredible gear, incredible stuff, and I would love to be sponsored by them. So do me a favor, if anybody shops at that store at Copper State Tackle, tell them Tim from Arizona Outdoors would love to be sponsored by them. Yeah, Tim from Arizona Outdoors 64 is my channel name, but it's technically Arizona Outdoors. I would definitely love to be sponsored by them. I reached out to them about 2 weeks ago and they said they would get back to me, but I haven't heard anything yet. So I figured they're just probably waiting to see what's going on. Yeah, Walmart's okay. That's my quick go-to per se. But the reality is, though, BMW, Walmart, I mean, they a lot of times don't have a lot of stuff. I mean, because we're so close to the lake and river here, there's a lot of times there is nothing. Hey, what's going on, Zaros? Am I saying that right? Zeros or Zaros Garden? How are you? Oh, you can't beat that, really, for 20 bucks? That's not bad at all. Oh, I know. I'm hoping they do, Benno. I really do. I did reach out to them, but I know there's one gentleman that's on YouTube that's doing very well with his subscribers. I mean, he's at like trying to get 100,000, so he's doing well, and I can definitely see why they pick him up. But me starting out though, I guess I have to prove myself, which I get, and I respect that. I'm hoping that's why I'm hoping and praying I get at least 1,000. That way I can say, hey, look, I'm really it's working. You know, people are following. And again, it's not anything I've done. It's only because of you fine folks of why my channel is so successful. Has nothing to do with me, I promise. I got you. I got you. Hey, Trevor, how are you? I'm still at it, my friend. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Benno. One thing I promised myself that you fine folks deserved was my honesty, my dedication, and my authenticity. I'm not going to tell you something I'm not going to do anything I can't. Wow, that is pretty insane crazy. You're right, good apple. Wow. Yeah, I try to keep everything as authentic as possible, man. You know what? I'm not saying that these people that have high tech poles and high tech equipment is bad. No, not at all. I think it serves a purpose, but I'm all about the more everyday people, the everyday folks like me and you who get out there and do it. We do it for the love of it. I mean, yeah, it is a sport indeed, and it is exciting, but it's for the love of it. That's what I'm talking about. I'm at 982, really? No. Seriously, folks? Oh my gosh. That would be amazing if I get that 1,000 or over tonight. Folks, I'm telling you, man, I can't do this without you. I really mean that. Oh, is that a no, Finding Joy? Oh gosh. Hey, Ferg, are you on here tonight? Hey, good evening, Phil. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Phil. Oh, okay, 893. Oh, wow. Come on, folks. We can do this. We can really do this. Oh, glad to have you on board tonight, Ferg. Glad you're here, my friend. Thank you so much for joining this evening. Now, I know that a lot of you that are just getting on tonight, I just wanted to recap what I stated earlier for everybody that was on. Um, I will be taking 1 week off, and just so you know, I will be taking 1 week off. I will not be going live. I will still be posting shorts and stuff, but I will be taking 1 week off from doing live because my wife and I we're gonna be going on vacation, and I won't be doing any live where we're going. Yeah, please do. That'd be great if somebody would. So again, folks, but when I get back from my vacation, we're going to hit it hard. I've got all kinds of great ideas on my mind that I want to do. I want to do a catch, clean, and cook. I want to do different locations for sure. I want to do, oh, just all kinds of stuff I want to try out. And then again, as I was sharing, once I hit that 1,000 subscriber or so, 1 week or so, about a week after I get to 1,000, it gives me time to get some good products and stuff together. I want to really put a lot of thought into what I'm going to get you guys, because again, I appreciate each and every one of you helping me here. Well, thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. You know, it's my way of saying thank you for helping me get where I'm at. We're talking about some lures, maybe some hooks and things like that. You never know. I mean, some headlamps definitely is all going to be beneficial for fishing for sure. I won't get anything that's not fishing related. So, and if you're first time into getting into fishing, well, hey, I highly encourage it. I really do. No matter what age you are, get into fishing. It's relaxing. It is so relaxing. Jacob, how are you? Glad to have you on board tonight, my friend. Good to see you on here. Thank you, buddy. I miss you too, my friend. Don't work too hard, my man. I know you're back on. Oh, you're on tomorrow, right? Yeah, it is Thursday today, right? Yeah, I think it is. Well, be safe at work tomorrow, man. Tell everybody hello for me. I appreciate it, Jake. And tell the missus hi for me. But if you're hanging out, it'd be great. Love to have you hang out for a while. Fishing with Porter, how are you? What is up with you, my friend? Yeah, we are out here fishing the beautiful Colorado River tonight. Hey, that is on the plan. Solo Techs and Adventures. That is going to be probably some of the giveaway stuff. Like I said, whatever I do is going to definitely be fishing related. Well, hello there, Canadian Cessna. How are you? We are doing striper fishing here on the Colorado River. All right, Jake, take care, my friend. Stay if you can and watch the show. It'd be great. You saw the rod move? I didn't hear any bells. Hey, I'm not saying you didn't. You probably did. I know it may be the current doing it too, because sometimes you'll see the bow of the pole. Well, thank you, Fishing with Porter. I appreciate that. Folks, do me a favor, share the channel. Share the channel with all your friends and everybody, even if you're, just getting into fishing and stuff like that. Not that I'll teach you anything, but man, I will share all my experiences with you. And you know what? You may learn something about something I've done. I don't know. No problem, Cindy. Well, we'll see you when you get back. I'll tell you, I learn from each and every one of you guys that I follow and watch. I mean, that's the good thing about fishing. It's ever growing. It is ever growing. You're constantly learning something. Yeah, I might want to check this one real quick then. I think the bait may still be on there, but you never know. I'm definitely getting some green. Folks, I don't know if you caught last night's video or not, but there was one pole that I had out in the water that it tapped a few times and then nothing for the longest time. I thought, well, I better check it because nothing's been going on with it. And I ended up pulling up a baby-sized dink striper on the pole. Could not believe it. Wow. Good call on that one, folks. You sure did call it. That bait was gone, so that hit took it. Folks, these fish are so smart. I'm telling you, they're smart. It's like they know the scoop. They know the scoop. Not only are they good at what they do, but they're conscientious. They'll take my bait and leave me. Oh, yeah. All I had on that line now was just skeleton. Whatever it took it good. Ouch. All right, folks, let's get back to the truck and let's get this thing rebaited up. All right, folks, let's get this rebaited back up. I'm going to take you with me here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Down for more. Rick, how are you? Thanks for joining. Indeed. How you doing, Rick? It says, hey, what's up, bro? Copperocalypse CA is in the house. Indeed. The corn probably dissolved. Just kidding. Hey, you know what? I probably should check it though. You're right. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Robin. Yeah, she's my baby. I bought this thing back in 2006, brand spanking new. Had 9 miles on it when I first bought it. It's a 2500 Chevy Silverado. I'm a huge fan of Chevy. I've owned 3 of them. Love them. And it doesn't, like I said, Chevys aren't for everybody. I just like them. And now we're baiting that water for them. Here we go. Folks, I really appreciate each and every one of you out here watching me this evening. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. If you're brand new to the channel, thank you for joining tonight. I appreciate that. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do. We'd love to have you on board. Tonight's goal is if we can hit 1,000 subscribers, that would be amazing. The reason why I'm pushing so hard for it is because, one, I would definitely love to get to 1,000, but two, not only that, but a week after we hit that 1,000 mark, we're going to be doing some free giveaways for those of you who've been on the channel, who have been subscribed to me. The rule is, though, that you have to be subscribed. Like say, for instance, if we hit the 1,000, you have to be subscribed for at least a week or longer. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ty. Appreciate that so much. A week or longer, because that way it's fair for everybody. So after I hit that 1,000, we wait 1 week. And then for those of you that are all on there from that one point on, we do it. And I'm going to be getting out a lot of equipment and stuff like that. So everything will be, I should say, products, fishing products will all be fishing related. So yeah, so, and it's just my way of saying, hey, thank you so much for supporting the channel. It means a lot to me because I could not do it without you guys. I really couldn't. All right, let's get this back out in the water, huh? Folks, it is a beautiful night out here tonight. The weather is nice. It's not windy at all. You know, maybe about a mile, if that, wind-wise. It's just so beautiful out here. And it's a great way to hang out with you fine folks on YouTube. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. There we go. Let's make sure we're able to get all the poles in the water. David H., how are you? Glad to have you on board tonight. Thank you. I'm having a wonderful night. Thank you. Oh, watching from Tennessee. Well, thank you for joining, my friend. Appreciate that. All right, let's get this one out in the water here. I've got a really good friend of mine that lives out in Tennessee, David. Yeah. All right. We'll cast this one and we'll check out that carp line next and see where it's going. Ah, that was a beautiful cast. That went far. It went far. I love it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So we'll check this one real quick. I just want to make sure you guys can see everything in the pole. You see both poles in there? Oh, perfect. I guess I hit it right on the money. Very good. 48 degrees, no winds where you're at? Ow, okay, that's a bit cold. Keep it up, man. The first 1,000 is hardest for sure. Oh, it is. Fishing with Porter, it is really hard. But you know what, though? It's because you fine folks. I know I'm going to make it. I appreciate that. All downhill from there. I live across the street from Cumberland River. Oh, I bet it's beautiful there, David. Tony, how are you? We are doing wonderful this evening. How are you? Oh, Robin, you caught a sea bass? Nice. Congratulations on that. Congratulations. All right, I'm going to check out that pole here, this one here. It'll probably be to your right because I had the camera reversed. So we'll check out and see how this went with this. I may just end up rebaiting it with anchovies. I see green. A lot of green, green, green. You know, folks, it is so cool out here. There is something really, really nice about the river. You know, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just kind of weird like that. But there's something about the smell of the river that I just love. I just love the smell of it. Get this green off of here if we can. Well, we know one thing, corn does catch green. Corn does catch green. Let's see here. Where is... Holy cow, it's a lot of green tonight. Man, oh man. Well, that didn't go far. Yeah, the corn's still on there. We'll probably switch it up though. Maybe add a little bit more fresh. What do you think, folks? Should we try one more time with the corn just to give it a college try? Because if there's carp out here, man, I know there is. I believe they'll pick it up. I really want to. I really would like to try. You know, we'll give it another whirl, and if it doesn't work the second time, then we'll switch back to the regular bait. Yeah, the corn is on there. We'll just switch it up and clean it up a little bit and try fresh. So what I'll do is I'll leave this pole here, and I'll just go up to the truck and pick up the bait bag of corn. I don't think it really matters if it's cold with that. Chovy's a little bit different, but corn, I don't think it'll matter. Well, got river water in my glasses. Nice. All right, I'll be right back, folks. This here. Miss Barbie, hey, honey, are you on here? Oh, I'm using a number 6 hook, BMW. Number 6 red Gamakatsu. I think Miss Barbie's on here, right? Awesome. Hi, Robin, how are you? Hi, sweetheart, how are you? Glad you're watching tonight. Did Birch also show up on the channel tonight? Or is she watching the game? All right, let me go get that bag of corn. Get the old bag of corn. Nice thing about corn is it doesn't need to be kept cold. Not really. The old bag of corn. You know what? I better hook it up by the light so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Get it around here a little bit. Now, there's one gentleman that I do follow who does a lot of aqueduct fishing in Arizona. And I see him bait his corn, his hook like this with corn. And he's catching carp big time, big time. I even saw him the other day on the video do a double up, which I thought was kind of impressive. And I'll be honest with you, I was kind of naive about carp. I always thought that they were basically like vegetarians, that they didn't eat meat. But boy, was I proven wrong when I saw videos that they'd eat hot dogs, they eat bologna, they eat bacon. I was like, wait a minute, I thought they were like not vegetarians per se, but I didn't, I guess it would be that, but I didn't think that they ate meat. But boy, was I mistaken when I saw that. I couldn't believe it. Trying to fill up that hook completely. This corn actually smells pretty good. What do you think, folks? What do you think? That'll do her? What do you say? A little do you? We're trying for it, X-Ray. We are trying. Hey, Birch, how are you? Appreciate that. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we're gonna try this and see how it works. Yes, one striper so far. Now this one here I have on, I believe, is a 1 ounce hook. I'm sorry, 1 ounce weight. Ah, very good. It went pretty far out there, which I'm pretty excited about. Now I won't set the drag too tight on this one. I won't set it too tight on that one because I want the actual carp to take it. Now I'm seeing the pole bend, and I have a feeling that has a lot more to do with the current than anything. Here, we kind of switch it over a little bit. There we go. Wow, the biggest koi, 4.6 feet. Wow, that's huge. Christian, how are you? Thanks for joining. We are in the beautiful state of Arizona at the Colorado River fishing right across the way from Laughlin, Nevada. Thanks for joining. I think so, David. I think it might work. Now, I have to be real careful because there's been the last couple times I've been out fishing, I've actually hooked myself with the hook. I'm catching me instead of the fish. All right. So it's still early. It's only a little after 7, which is good. It's good, good, good. So you say, I'm surprised that you leave your bell on when you know, believe it or not, I've been real fortunate. I've never lost the bell that I've casted. You know, with the old style bells that I used to, yes, I would. We're at 897. Okay, folks, I think we might be able to hit that 1,000 mark tonight. Hopefully we can. Hey, I love dirt bikes. How are you? Welcome back. Good seeing you again. Muddy Waters Outdoors. How are you? Thanks for coming back, my friend. You're in Texas watching? Nice. Oh, you got a big old largemouth, huh? Fishing in Galveston. Nice. We're doing well. Thank you for asking. I love dirt bike riding. Thank you. Fishing with Nolan. How are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Oh, these bells are great. I mean, I found these at the Bass Pro Shop. I went on a mission because I needed them quickly and I didn't want to wait for Amazon, even though I probably could have got more at a better deal. Now, if it was hidden, I'd hear it. You may be seeing the bell, the bell. You may be seeing the rod bounce a little bit. That's because the current is taking it, Jax. Appreciate it though, man. Hey, good eye though. Appreciate you letting me know that. Folks, don't ever be afraid to tell me if you see something that I'm not seeing, because I've actually talked before not knowing that the pole was bending. Nah, I get it. Don't worry about it, brother. I get it. Appreciate that, Barbie. Thank you. Finding joy. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that also. X-ray, Houston. You're watching all the way from Houston. Yes, I think I spoke with you about that before when I lived in that area. Mr. Ripplelip, how are you? Thanks for coming back tonight. Glad to have you on board. Yes, I know Conroe area very well. X-ray and Christian, I know both of those areas. I lived in Houston myself. Wow, you got a black drum jacks? Nice. Mickey Hurst, thanks for watching all the way from Alabama. Glad to have you on board tonight. Appreciate you. Hey, X-ray, do me a favor. Does Galveston still pretty heavy? Does it still smell pretty heavy like shrimp? See here, Eric says, are you allowed to put your cell number on it? Um, I publicly will not. I'll be honest. If you want to get a hold of me, contact me via email at arizonafishinglife@gmail.com. arizonafishinglife@gmail.com. I will definitely correspond with you that way. I don't really like giving my number out. Oh, does it? Okay, I got you. Oh, I'm sorry, Eric. You know what? If you want, my friend, just email it to me. I'd rather keep your information private. I'd rather keep it private. Just email me at arizonafishinglife@gmail.com. Jax, we are at the Colorado River fishing tonight, my friend. Yes, that's why I will not give that information out. Indeed. Finding joy is absolutely correct, folks. You should not be giving any information out publicly. Monica Beats, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate that. Did you just cast, John? Did you just cast? Oh, I heard something jump. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Northern Cali Whiskers. Okay. Here, let me screenshot that so I don't miss that. I need to find them. Thank you. I appreciate that, X-Ray. Birch is amazing, Jax. Indeed. Folks, I really appreciate that. 130 likes. Much appreciated. I cannot thank you enough. Folks, if you're brand new to the channel tonight, first time watching, I appreciate you being here this evening. Welcome to Arizona Outdoors. My name is Tim. I am trying to reach 1,000 subs tonight. If we can make that happen, that would be amazingly awesome. The reason why I'm asking that is because 1 week after I hit that 1,000 and stays consistent at the 1,000, we are going to be giving stuff away, and it will all be fishing related. Fishing related. So the only rule is that you have to be subscribed a week or more to the channel. As a new subscriber, you have to be at least a week or more. That way it makes it fair for everybody. Okay. But I promise you, it'll be worth it. I'm going to be giving stuff away like lures, headlamps, things like that potentially. I'm still got a lot of ideas that I'm thinking about, but yeah, it's going to happen. Hey, Whisker Biscuit, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate you being here. How have you been? Glad to see you on board tonight. So yeah, it's just my way of saying thank you so much for your support and dedication to my channel. I like pecans. I think they're pretty good. Now we might be at that period right now in time where the fishing does get a little bit slower. John next to me hasn't caught anything yet either. So it's, I've gotten one, but so far, but again, the night is still early. So a lot can happen between now and by the time this is over with. Folks, if you've never gone fishing before, I highly encourage you try it. It's a lot of fun. It's relaxing, it's exciting, and it's very rewarding when you finally catch that first fish, no matter what it is. This river can be very, very funny. For those of you who've been following with me for a while, you'll know sometimes this river will be kind of slow. You maybe get one or two, maybe none at all. And then there's times that I'll come out here and bam, I'll get like 6 or 7. It all depends on how the fish are doing it. I know they're here. It just all depends on what they feel like eating at night. So X-Ray, do me a favor, my friend. You really want to learn how to use a bait caster? Um, I could say proficiently because it's always a learning curve though. Do what I did, my man. I watched a lot of YouTube videos on it, and there are people out there who actually know how to dial that thing down to a science. So do a lot of YouTubing on it and learn. That's one way I highly recommend that. That's what I do. If I don't understand something and I need to figure something out, I will go to YouTube University, even for fishing. Hey, that's how you learn, right? So yeah, check it out and give it a try. Northern Cali Whisker says, I have bought and tried many bait casters. Although they are nice, I absolutely enjoy. Yeah, I got to tell you, spinner baits are actually, spinning reels are actually a lot easier to use. You can bird nest them. I've done it. Trust me, you can bird nest them. But I think bird nesting a bait caster can be a little bit more traumatic. Indeed, it can be. Oh, folks, my wife had to bring up the rocks. Yes, and the rocks. Oh, yes, the rocks. Yeah. Honey, I feel kind of bad I didn't bring it home. I probably should have brought it home. Folks, if you have not seen last night's video, I think it was last night's, you've got to check it out. That is the first time I literally have ever caught a rock on my fishing line. I'm not talking rock fish. I'm literally talking a rock. It was amazing how it worked that way. I don't know how. I'm telling you, the fish took the bait. It took the bait, wrapped the line around the rock, and hooked it, and said, "Off you go." Oh my gosh, it was hilarious how that worked out. I could not believe it. Promise you, check it out. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. And that's also the same video that I didn't know I had a fish on the pole. It sat for so long, and I didn't know it was on there. See, Eric says here's the reason mackerel bait is nice. Well, thank you, thank you, Robin. Thank you for the comments. I appreciate that. 2 more subs. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, it was definitely a 1 in a million shot for sure. For sure. X-ray. I have no idea. I'm telling you, these fish out here, they're smart. They're really smart. They got a higher education more than I do, obviously, huh? It was hilarious though. If you haven't checked that video out, folks, you've really got to. You've got to check it out. It's hilarious. 2 more to 900. Okay. All right, folks. Folks, I only need 102 more to go. Oh, that'd be great if we could do it. 102 more subs tonight. That would be awesome if we could do it. We're almost there, folks. Almost there. Share the videos. Call your friends. Call your family. Tell them to sub. I appreciate that, folks. I really do. I couldn't have done it without you guys. See, I caught a frog on a frog before. Oh, no kidding? Wow, okay. That's just as good as my rock. Indeed, X-Ray. Indeed. Indeed. You cast it out far, John. I heard it. That's good. Yeah, I heard it go way out there. Ever since I saw you do that one time with a heavier weight, I started doing that. It works out well. See, Musky Husker. Let's see. It says I've caught gar on a frog before. Really? No kidding. Wow. Munchie, how are you? Well, thank you. Munchie, it's good to see you on here tonight, my man. Glad to have you on board. And do me a favor, have a cup of coffee for me too. I was going to bring some tonight, but I just got in a hurry to get out here. I didn't even think about it. I think a great cup of coffee I hope would be amazing. I would almost question the fact that I would check my bait, but the fact that I know that poor John next to me isn't catching anything yet either, so the fish must be biting slow tonight. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Bobby. Glad you could make it back. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you for subbing. It means a lot to me. Folks, we're trying to hit that 1,000 mark tonight if we can do it. I think I have like 101 left or 110 left to go. I bet we can do it. I bet we can do it. Folks, also too, I am creating a playlist of all the videos. If you could do me a favor, even if you can't sit down and watch them all, just let them play. Let them play. That way I can build up the hours watched on it. That's one thing YouTube does require too, is that we get a lot of watch time on our videos. Like I said, I don't expect you to sit through all of them. I have like 100, like 119 videos, I think. You're not gonna be able to sit through all that, and I understand that. But tell you what, click play, walk away. I'm okay with it. Or watch them whenever you can. But like I said, that would really help me out also. Fat Cat, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Glad to see you on here, my friend. Hope you're doing well, sir. Did you do any fishing today? See, X-Ray says, Muskie, I've caught a gar on multiple occasions, but can't catch. Ah, gotcha. Ah, oh, hi, Munchie. I know you subscribe, my friend. Thank you. I'm a subscriber, me friend. Indeed. I did, Fat Cat. I did. I've got a few on there. I'm probably just going to start adding after every video that I'm done. Just continue to add them on because I really I think that would be key for that. So every live and video that I do, I'm just going to add to the playlist. No problem. Love everything about fishing. Indeed, with that one, Bobby. Understand those tree fish can be problematic for sure. Oh no, Munchie, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll get well real quick, real soon. That may be why I haven't seen much of you on here. Munchie, I'm really sorry, man. I hope you feel well soon. Yeah, they are. X-ray, they are the worst. Fat Cat, if I had to guess, I think I'm just a little over 1,000. Unless I'm reading it wrong. I don't know. You know what? I may have to. I know I can go to YouTube Studio and I think it'll tell me, but unless I'm reading it wrong, I think I might be a little over 1,000 right now. I'm still learning how to use YouTube Studio. It's still new to me. Wow, no kidding, Eric. Wow. Biggest little pyro, how are you? Good to have you on here tonight, brother. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well also. I don't know if I don't know if they expect. I don't know how that really works as far as how they can tabulate the hours watched. I'm just not sure how that works. Pecan Pie LSD, how are you? Oh, I've already got one striper on board tonight, but hopefully we'll get more. It's been kind of a slow night, but doesn't mean that it can't pick up. It's still early. It's still really early. I'm putting out some good bait tonight. I'm going to end up switching that carp one out. Probably end up going striper if I need to. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, things are going well. Thank you, sir. So, like I said earlier, in regards to the watch hours, I'm not really sure how that works out, but we'll see. No flatheads, but yet only got a few chances to get out there. Oh, nice. Next summer mostly. Okay, good deal. Awesome. Yeah, I think YouTube requires 3,000 hours of watch time in order for it to even begin. So I still got a little ways to go, but getting these subs out of the way will definitely help out. That's just one less thing I need to get done. So from what I'm understanding, they need you to be active all the time with good content, keep everything authentic, keep it original. Um, Subscribers definitely is a big plus, and watch times, that's a big plus. Ah, okay, 10:17 at your time, huh? Dresden, Ontario, Canada. Well, Munchie, yeah. You know what, buddy? Get plenty of rest, drink a lot of fluids. You know, if you're doing dehydration, drink the adult version of Pedialyte. You definitely can use that to replace those electrolytes, my friend. and try and eat a lot of soup if you can. Okay, 18 video got you playing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I am waiting to have open heart surgery and I'm, oh, wow, Eric. Okay, and now I got you. You're on the waiting list. Boy, that's pretty dramatic. But you know what, brother? Be patient, my friend. Be patient. A lot of prayers to you. Get you well fast, and you be on that waiting list that somebody will pick it up quickly for you to get it. Arizona, glad I was able to join in, but I'm gonna take my leave today. Yeah, no worries, my friend. Hey, thanks for coming by, X-Ray. I appreciate that. Always a pleasure having you on here, my friend. Be safe out there, okay? Yeah, no doubt, Eric. I get it. I totally get it. Boy, a couple of people not feeling well tonight. I do appreciate you guys joining, though, man. If I can take your mind off of it for a little time, that'd be great. Let me know. Yeah, no doubt. Best wishes to you, Eric and Munchie, no doubt. Folks, if I can give you guys a little bit of relief by taking your mind off what you're dealing with by watching the channel tonight, that makes me feel good that I can help out. But again, I get it. The career that I had, medical and fire, I totally understand what you guys are going. Yeah. Munchie, I know you can't say what it is, and I won't even ask because it's private. But like I said, I hope you get better fast. Fat cat, you woke up from a nap. Wow, you lucky man. All right, thanks for joining. We've got one striper on board already, R. Snyder. One already on the books. No, out here we're only allowed to have two. Biggest little pyro. That's the only Arizona law. We're only allowed to have two, which I'm okay with. Two can be a handful in itself. Solar Texas Adventure. Till next time, Tim. God bless and be safe. Good luck tonight. Tight lines, everyone. Tight lines and good night. Well, have a good evening, Solar Texas Adventures. Appreciate you joining the channel tonight. Always a pleasure having each and every one of you on here. But yeah, my friend, have a wonderful evening and you be safe. Till next time. There you go, Munchie. And my friend, even though I've never met you personally, I consider you a friend also. I appreciate that. You don't have to meet somebody to become really friends as long as you correspond with them for long enough, right? And you're a friend in my book for sure. No, we're actually pretty good tonight, Muskie. We're probably in the mid 70s right now. It's comfortable. Yeah, Fat Cat, I'm sorry. God, what was I doing last Saturday? I can't remember. Seriously, I can't remember what I did Saturday. I know a lot of times if I see if you're on when I'm at work, I try to get on, but unfortunately, I don't get long enough breaks to do it. No, no kokanees out here. I know there's a gentleman that I watch called Humbug Videos. You may have heard of him. He catches a lot of kokanee. 81? Is it really 81? Sweetheart, it don't feel that hot out here. Wow. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. For sure. Glad to hear that. Glad you're feeling better, Eric. It'll happen, my friend. It'll be your time soon. On my way to Kingman right now. Then out to New Mexico. Really? Well, be safe on your travels, my friend. Not me, lad. Hey, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. We are fishing for hopefully carp tonight, but nothing biting so far in the corn. But so far, we've got one striper out. Vinny, how are you? Good to have you on here. Oh, thank you, Vinny. I appreciate that. You know, folks, when I hear things like that, like every one of you tell me that, like Vinny just told me, and I've had a few other subscribers tell me that they really enjoy my channel. That means a lot to me. I mean, it really does. I mean, I really feel that sometimes I get to connect with each and every one of you on a personal level, and it means a lot to me. If I can make somebody's day better, help you forget about what may be going on in life, or you may have having a bad day and you watch them and it brings your spirits up, then I'm doing my job. I'm doing exactly what I need to do. And it makes me feel good that you guys are benefiting from it. It really does. I know that a lot of times if I watch videos, it helps get me away from what I'm maybe dealing with. And it makes me feel good to know that I can do the same. Yeah, no doubt, Vinny. Condolences. Even though it was a long time ago, condolences. Gotcha. Gotcha, Munchie. I understand that. I lost my mom and dad a year ago. They both went within the same year, basically. Hey, not me, lad. Indeed. Indeed, my friend. Thank you. Folks, I want this channel to be encouraging for each and every one of you guys, too, you know? I mean, that's what it's all about. Well, it's good to know that, Munchie. Very good. Very good. Yeah, it's good to know that, man. We should be lifting each other up and, taking care of each other. Well, Eric, I'll tell you what, my friend. You know what? Modern medicine is amazing in what it's gotten into and how they're doing it now, and very high success rate. Like I said, 8.99. All right, we only need 101 more, folks. Can we do it tonight? Christy, how are you? Thank you for joining tonight. I appreciate that. So, like I said, with modern medicine nowadays, the way they're doing things, they're leaps and bounds on technology. I mean, I've had the pleasure of working in that industry for 20 years. I've worked in the ER trauma centers. I've worked in the field. I've worked in, um, a lot of cardiac and issues, things like that. I mean, I've seen a lot of amazing things in 20 years that I've been in that service. And yeah, things can turn out real well. Folks, I'm going to grab my power pack real quick. My battery's getting low. I'll be right back. While we're at it, I will check these poles again too when I'm done. All right, here we go. Awesome. There we go. Very good. Folks, can you still hear me okay? I plugged in the charger. Let me know if you can hear me okay on the microphone. Oh, we're doing fine. Thanks for coming back, Outdoor Odd Job. Appreciate that. So you guys can still hear me pretty good then. All right. Uh, uh, the key point though is that when I walk away is I need to know if you can still hear me. Let me know if you can still hear me way out here. I appreciate that. Give me the thumbs up if you can hear me way out here. Because I know the microphone a lot of times. All right, last night it died on me. Okay, yeah, we're still green, so I'm assuming we're good, right? You guys could hear me way out there? Perfect, nice. Okay, appreciate that. Thank you, Muskie Husker. No, I don't think I ever have. Good Apple. I appreciate that. Thank you, MD. Much appreciated. Great. Thank you so much, Odd Jobs. Appreciate it. Maybe too. Oh, maybe too loud, Munchie. Oh, sorry about that. Appreciate that. Thanks, Tony. Thank you, Mudcat. Appreciate it. All right, folks. Let me check this poll again real quick. It's been a minute. I mean, it's been real quiet. I can tell the water's starting to rise up too, so I'll probably have to. Actually, you know what? Let me grab the hammer because I'm gonna probably have to relocate these pole holders again. Funny thing about the water level, it seems like it's increasing when it didn't think it would. There we go. There's that one. Awesome. I was out here last night and both pole holders were literally in the water like they are now. So I had to bring them back. So what we'll do is we'll check this one out real quick and see what's going on with it. Yeah, I must be hitting a lot of lettuce. I can see it coming up. Yep, lettuce, lettuce, lettuce. Okay, so that tells me with the bait still being on there, that much is not much is biting right now. Now, if it had no bait, I would be like, okay, they're taking the bait, but this one definitely had nothing hit it. So it must be, they must not be biting right now, but that's okay though. I'm not gonna give up. Oh man, this stuff is everywhere. Yeesh. I don't think John's had any luck either, unfortunately. But like I say, man, if we didn't fish, it wouldn't be considered fishing like this, right? We catch all the time. Yeah. So see, not much is looks like not much is really biting on it tonight at all. I mean, this is still about the same size that it was. I mean, I could probably throw it again. It's probably still viable. Probably still viable for sure. But what I need to do is get that pole holder closer to up here on both of them, actually. Ah, we'll bring it up just a wee bit more. There we go. And we'll try this again. We'll try and cast it and give it a few more, about maybe another 10 minutes, and nothing seems to hit on it. And we'll just switch the bait out completely. Make sure I'm not getting caught up on the top there. Folks, help me hit that 1,000 mark tonight. That'd be great if we could. Really would like to get that 1,000 mark tonight. That way we can start working on them free giveaways. A very good cast. That went far. I like it. That went pretty far. That was a good cast. All right. And let's see here. We may have to sit back on these ones a little bit. 901. Thank you. 99 more to go. Folks, we can do it. I know we can. I know we can do it. We can do it, folks. 99 more to go. Appreciate each and every one of you for all your support and help. Glad you guys are joining the channel. All right, we'll make sure we get both of these poles in there. Don't forget to hook yourself. I don't know about all that. That's painful. I don't think so. All right, that one's in. Let's try this one now. See what's going on with this one. Well, this one actually took off down the river. one literally took off down the river, folks. It went way down the river. Yep, corn's still on there. So I think what I'm going to do, folks, I'm going to switch this out and try something completely different on this one now. We gave it a whirl on the bait for corn and no go on it. So we're going to switch it over to anchovies. Not saying that they don't bite on it, it's just they're not biting tonight. So they're not biting tonight. So I'm going to switch it up. Nothing yet, John? Yeah, it's gotten slow, man. Yeah. I know it can be done. It's just making it a little bit harder now. Because the last time I was out here, the water was at 2 units. I was able to pull like 6 out of here. It's still early too, so then I would try some carp tonight. Nothing hit on the corn. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to get this thing lined up. We're going to readjust the pole holder here and bring it onto the other side potentially. Because water's rising up here. Let's see here. We'll try it here. Yeah, we'll try it right here. Excuse me. So we'll relocate the camera a little bit. Try and get both of the poles in there. There we go. Riesla, how are you? Thanks for joining. The Villain, how are you? No, I've never fly fished, my friend. We talking temperature, Munchie? You guys are -1 right now? Boy, that's cold. No kidding. Vanilla, huh? Interesting. Folks, let me go up to the truck real quick and rebait this hook. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on that pole if you would for me. I'll be right back. It's quicker for me to just sit there and do it. All right, so we're going to end up making this one anchovies like the other one since corn was not the forte tonight. Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay. All right. I think somebody lost their pet. They're screaming for him. Hopefully they find him. Folks, I really appreciate each and every one of you joining the channel this evening. It means a lot to me. It really does. I got that on. Gonna chum that out there. And let's get going with it. That wouldn't take long. I didn't think it would. Chum the water. All right, folks. Loosen up a little bit on that one. All right, folks, here we go. Here we go. Ah, good cast. Way out there. No, sir. No, unfortunately not. Was she a pup? No, unfortunately, I haven't seen him, man. I'm sorry. What's that, John? She may. She may have. I don't know. All right, folks. Well, hopefully he'll find his pet. That's sad, man. I know I hate to lose a pet for sure. All right. Here in PEI, we only allowed to have keep. Oh, no kidding. Okay, interesting, Eric. That's interesting. Ben Spivey, how are you? Yes, we've caught one striper so far. It's been kind of a slow night tonight. A fishing friend of mine next door to me here, John, he's unfortunately hasn't caught anything either. The bites have been real slow, but we've got one tonight for sure. The unit of water is probably going back down at this point. I mean, probably for another 15, 20 minutes, it's going to start really going down, back down to 2 units again. So we'll see. But I mean, overall, though, it's not been uneventful. It's just been a quieter night than most. I think last night, I think I pulled 3 out of here. So, yeah, again, we're still having a great time hanging out with you guys and fishing. It's what it's all about, right? It's all about. Appreciate each and every one of you out here joining me tonight. It means a lot to me here. We're trying to hit that 1,000 mark tonight if we can do it, folks. I think I have like 100 left to go. See if we can hit that 100 subs tonight. That'd be amazing if we could do that. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now I've got them both now set up for anchovies. So I mean, not saying that carp won't bite on anchovies. I'm sure they will, but I tried the corn and it didn't seem to do too well with it. So that's a good idea. Indeed, that's a great idea. Thank you for letting me know that, Rizla. You live in Pennsylvania out here, and it's a bait, only bait I use for carp fishing. Sweet corn, vanilla essence, and sometimes a little red food coloring. That's not a bad idea. Thank you. You know what? Let me screenshot that. That's amazing. I'm going to try that. Okay, I'm going to say that was a long cast from John because that thing went far out there. Jody Taylor, how are you? Welcome back. Good morning. Love from Goya. Brisby, how are you? Glad you could join the channel this evening. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. It's been somewhat of a quiet evening, but we're still out here doing it. You know, it's still relatively early. You know, again, the fish have the certain times that they decide to pick up and want to eat again. It's not uncommon to happen out here. I've been fishing this area for quite a bit, and I kind of think I understand how their system works. They'll go, 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 and then they'll stop, and then they'll go, 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 and then they'll stop. So, I mean, that's this experience that I've had with them out here on the river. So, folks, if you're brand new to the channel tonight, well, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining Arizona Outdoors. My name is Tim. If you have not subscribed yet, do me a favor, hit that subscription button. We'd love to have you on board as part of the family. We are trying to hit that 1,000 mark tonight if we can. And also, when you subscribe, make sure you hit that notification bell, and when you do, make sure that it hits all, because YouTube will not automatically do that for you. You need to go in there and manually select all, that way you don't miss any of the content that I put out, whether it's live streams like tonight, videos, or even shorts. You'll get notified on everything that I put out, no matter what it is, if you hit that all button. And again, also hit that thumbs up and give me that like button. I appreciate that. That really boosts up the algorithm. And share the channel, and watch the channel if you could. I appreciate that. Austin Phipps, how are you? Thanks for joining. Well, thank you, Jody. I appreciate that. Tracy, how are you? Nice to have you on board. Good to see you here again. And folks, just so you know, a lot of times I'll reverberate that every so often, because there are new people that may come on that may not know that. So if you've already subscribed, thank you so much. Brian Fox, all the way from England. Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate that, my friend. Glad to have you on board. We're out here fishing the beautiful Colorado River this evening. It's a nice mid 70-degree night. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt tonight. It's actually comfortable. Yeah, I got you, Jody. I know you're there, my friend. Thank you. Doing well, Tracy. Thank you for asking. Doing very well. Yeah, no worries. No worries, BMW. Not a problem. Appreciate each and every one of you hanging out tonight. I told myself I was going to bring coffee when I came out. And I completely forgot. Yeah, well, it is what it is, right? All right. Come on, fishies. We got this. I know you're hungry. Finn Spivey, we are using corn on one pole, which I switched out now because the carp weren't biting it. So I switched both to anchovies now. I've got anchovies on both poles tonight. Yes, you were here yesterday. That's right, Jody. Question for you. Have you seen any scary things? No? You mean because of Halloween coming up? No. Yes, indeed. Indeed, Finn. Indeed. Well, something's hitting. I heard it. Which pole was it? That's what I love about these bells. You can hear them ever so gently sometimes, but you can hear them. I think I'll put the microphone on the hat tonight. That way I can see the red light or the green light. Okay, I heard the bell. I heard it. I promise I did. 2:45 a.m. in England. Very nice. Is it Saturday or Friday there, Brian? Almost 5 pounds. Tracy, the biggest striper I've caught was almost 5 pounds. 8 a.m., 8:18 a.m. Well, awesome. Arizona time is 7:47 on a Thursday night. Yeah, it was way down. Tracy, they've been keeping it about 1 unit most of the day. It seems like they just barely rose it around 5 o'clock tonight. Just barely around 5 o'clock. They raised it. And they're probably going to have it go up until about maybe 8 o'clock or so, and then they're going to drop it back down again. All right. Thank you guys. Almost 150. Let's get to 150 likes and 1,000 subs. That'd be great. Like 20 degrees. Uh, 30 people, huh? Folks, you know what? It's really nice being out here on the river that night. whether I'm fishing or just chilling out here, just sitting out here watching stuff go by. It's amazing. I know sometimes my wife and I will come out here early in the morning and sit, or like early in the early, not super early, but early in the morning, early in the day, and we'll come out here and sit. Bring like snacks and some drinks and just sit out here and watch the water. Beautiful, beautiful out here. Come on, fishies. It's time to wake up. Let's eat. Yep, there it is. You see that? I saw it. Folks, I'm going to stand over here for a minute. I just saw it. I heard it and I saw it. Now, on this pole here, I actually cut the bait down in half, put a smaller piece on it. Yep, there it is. He's taking it. Let's get some action going on. Come on. Well, he took it. He hit that one time, twice actually. All right. We'll set it back down and see what it does. It tapped it twice. I saw it. Carp are very picky eaters. Indeed, they are. You always have coffee on minnows, huh? Yeah, I knew what you meant, Tracy. I knew what you meant. Excuse me. Sorry about that, folks. Darius, how are you? Thanks for joining. Jody, tonight I got out here about 5:30, 5:45. So almost 2 hours or so. Yeah, I'm okay. I think I swallowed a bug. Sometimes we get them out here really heavy. Mm. All righty. They'll eventually come around. See, Eric says the fishing family on here once I get things worked out with Tim. Next summer, I will send mackerel to many people for free that want them for bait. The only cost is shipping. Ah, that's fair enough. Yeah, appreciate that. Thanks, Eric. Happy birthday, Darius. But no, unfortunately, I don't just take people on unless you've been on the channel for a while. Unless you've been subscribed or on the channel for a while, I'll consider it maybe then, but I just don't hand them out, my friend. Sorry about that. But thanks for asking. And by the way, happy birthday. Gosh, this river out here smells amazing. It just smells so good out here at the river right now. Eddie, how are you? Thanks for joining. Glad you could make it tonight. Glad you're here watching the channel tonight. Welcome to Arizona Outdoors. We are fishing out here on the Colorado River this evening. Actually got people playing in the waterway down there. Boy, these fish are tough tonight. They're really tough tonight. They're definitely making it challenging. Yeah, it may have. I'm going to check it in a little bit. I'll give it another couple of minutes and I'm going to pull it in. It may have. It may have taken it. You're absolutely right. Well, hey, thanks for watching all the way from Indiana. Appreciate that. Anderson, Indiana, Eric. I'm sorry, Eddie. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I'm going to check that one in just a little bit. I probably should have went with a bigger bait on it. That's what I'm thinking. Potentially. Sure. Eric, my email is arizonafishinglife at gmail.com. arizonafishinglife at gmail.com. Rafi, you're watching from Israel. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining. Oh, congratulations to you on that king salmon. Good job. That's a nice catch indeed. Doug O'Connor, how are you? Good evening, my friend. Thanks for joining. Oh, you caught it on the lake? Beautiful. Watching from Pennsylvania. Beautiful. What part of Pennsylvania? I used to live in a little town called Dunstown. Not too, actually, it was Dunstown, Lock Haven, if you're familiar with that area. I used to live out there years ago. Pennsylvania is a beautiful state. Where are you watching from, Doug? What part of Pennsylvania? Lancaster County. Okay. Yeah, I know the area well. Indeed. I take it you've heard of Altoona and all that then, right? Altoona, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is a gorgeous state. A lot of farmland, a lot of green area. Big old grain silos everywhere. Okay, so yeah, the New Providence is the town. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Well, welcome, Doug. Glad you could join tonight. Appreciate you being part of the channel. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You guys are probably getting ready for your winters. It's probably getting cold up there right now. Oh, there you go, Muskie Husker. Indeed. Indeed. Folks, I want to take an opportunity to say thank you again for joining the channel tonight. Appreciate that. Appreciate y'all being here. I have not. I have not. It's been a while since I've lived out in that area, so it may have been after I moved. Martin, how are you? Yes, I am from America. Where are you watching from, my friend? Burke's Outdoors. Hello, how are you? Glad you could join tonight. Haven't seen you in a while, my friend. Good to have you on here, Burke's Outdoors. No problem, my cat. Appreciate doing it. It's my pleasure. Aiden, how are you? Thanks for joining. Sean from Florida, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. You won't be here tomorrow? No problem, Jody. No problem. UK, watching all the way from United Kingdom. What are we fishing for tonight? At this point, anything that will bite, my friend. But right now, we've got one striper that's on. We've got one striper tonight. It's been kind of slow, but it'll pick up, I'm hoping. Well, I live 2 minutes from there. I'm 20 minutes out. Okay, gotcha. Very good. Yeah, Burke, hey, thanks for joining. Glad you're here tonight, my friend. You been doing any fishing out there lately, Burke? And I've tried to catch some of your lives when you're on. A lot of times you're on when I'm at work and I can't always get over there. Jacob, how are you? My day was good. How was yours, my friend? Well, thank you, Doug. I appreciate that. We are trying to reach 1,000 subs tonight if we can do it. That is the projectional goal, 1,000 ton. If we can, that way when we hit that 1,000 sub mark, I can, within a week after that sub, I'm going to get some stuff together to give out as thank you gifts for everybody's dedicating for helping me to grow my channel. Appreciate that. Well, good. Glad to hear that, Jacob. Glad to hear that. It is kind of slow tonight on the water, but there's still hope. I'm still getting hits every so often. Well, Doug, you should go fishing, my friend. Indeed, go fishing. Any opportunity you can get out on the water, whether it's bank fishing, shore fishing, boat fishing, pier fishing, dock fishing, indeed, get out there and do it, my friend. Wow, 3 o'clock in the morning? Martin, thank you for taking the time to join us. Appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. Folks, it's amazing. I'm so thankful that I have a lot of you folks on here tonight and for those of you who follow me consistently. Thank you so much. I couldn't be successful without you guys. Oh, Burke, you are one lucky man. You are one lucky man. I would love to go fishing for those, indeed. Browse, yes, we are fishing on the Colorado River. King salmon, oh my gosh, that is like the best tasting fish, I bet. Indeed. In Newark, huh? Nice. New York. So right now we've got one striper on the board. The bites have been somewhat slow tonight. I mean, a couple of taps here and there, but relatively the bites have been slow. Yes, that's right. Barbie's correct. Burke, our son used to salmon fish, as my wife was saying with you. He used to salmon fish quite a bit up in Washington, Oregon area. He catch some big ones too, man. He catch some big salmon up there. Melissa, how are you? Welcome to the channel again. Glad to have you back. Glad you could make it tonight. Vivian, no, it's beautiful out here. It is gorgeous out here. Yeah, the fish might be that, or they're on holiday. I'm telling you, it's been kind of slow. Normally we get something. Oh, make it happen, Doug. You can do it, my friend. Make it happen. Oh, great. Is you going to do a GoPro on your chest mount? That's awesome. Mahad Jeffrey, how are you? 4 o'clock in the morning in Switzerland. Well, thanks for joining all the way from Switzerland. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, okay. I didn't know that they made a chest mount for phones. Interesting. Wow. I may have to check into that. That gives me a little bit more flexibility and freedom to walk around and still be able to communicate. Nice. Well, thank you, Martin. I appreciate that. I normally try to get out here at least 3 times a week if I can. I will be. This will probably be my last night on until a week, and not because I don't want to. It's just that my wife and I were going to be going on vacation, and I won't be doing any lives. I will be doing shorts just to keep the channel active. So please be patient. But when I come back, we will be hitting it hard on lives. We will be hitting it really hard. I want to get as much content as I get back when I can when I get back from my vacation. So again, folks, just kind of remind everybody again, I will be on vacation for a week. We're going on vacation, me and my wife are. I will be putting up some shorts just to keep the channel current. So be patient with me. But when we get back, we will be hitting it with a vengeance on lives with new locations, new content, and everything. Okay. I want to make sure I keep you guys um, I want to make sure that I give you guys the best quality videos and content that I can. So bear with me, okay? Just be patient. I promise it'll be good when I come back. Nice. Glad to hear that, Burks Outdoors. Looking forward to it. What's the matter, Jody? Xander, indeed. Follow along on the channel, my friend, and we will share everything with you that we know. That's the best way to learn is to learn, watch, and then try it out. That's how a lot of times I learn. I watch content on YouTube of a lot of followers that I follow, and I learn what they do, and it works out great. Yeah, if you're not part of the channel, Xander, sign up, become a member, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for all. And whenever I produce any content, yeah, I'll share it with you. I have nothing to hide. And go back and check some of my videos that I do have. I have some really good content on there. Am I going to leave? Not tonight, not anytime soon. No, we'll be going on vacation. I got you, Martin. Yeah, night fishing. I started night fishing relatively because the fact that our summers out here are so darn hot. I mean, we're talking 120 plus degrees during the day. And I made the mistake one time of trying to do a live video fishing, and it was 118 degrees out here. Yeah, I don't know if it was the smartest thing I've ever done, but I wanted to produce really good content fishing if I could. And the fish weren't even biting. It was so hot that day. So, and I just started night fishing because of the heat. Once the winter gets here, I'll be doing a lot more early in the evening, and on my days off, probably even early morning. So I have a lot of exciting plans coming up when I get back from our vacation. I want to get the boat up and done, get that running, and get it back on the water so I can do a lot of videos on there um, from the lake, which will be great, and different locations on the bank or dock fishing out here. And I want to do a catch, clean, and cook video or a live if we can. I have thought about that. That way it helps you see the rods better. I have thought about that indeed, Martin. I'm sorry, Doug. I have thought about that. Yeah, there's a good possibility. You could be right on that one, Martin. Indeed. Derek, how are you? The night's been decent. It's been quiet, but we've got one fish so far. I have me here and another friend of mine that's down over there named John that's fishing, and it's been real slow for both of us. But I did get one. I don't think he's caught one yet. It's been slow. Sometimes this river can be very, very giving, and sometimes it can be very, very brutal. Well, thank you, Derek. I appreciate that. It means a lot. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Could somebody do me a favor and let me know what my sub count is right now? Appreciate that. That's the key, indeed. Patience is the key for sure, Derek. Indeed. Could somebody give me a sub count, please, if you don't mind? 910. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. Folks, we only need 90 more. Only need 90 more to hit that 1,000 mark. We are so close. No, actually, I don't have a camper. I have a fifth wheel, and I have that at my property up in Seligman, Arizona. I have a piece of property up in Seligman where we do a lot of our camping. Yeah, I'm going to check that pole right here. It'll probably be to your right since things are reversed. So give me just a few moments. John, they're playing hard tonight, my friend. Jeez. What's that? Really? Wow. When I get back from vacation, man, maybe I can give you my number. We can hook up and we'll come out here and fish at night. So maybe when I get back from vacation, we can hook up and I'll give you my number. And I'll call you. Hey, John, let's go. Let's go. Nothing's changed up on your bait or nothing, right? Wow. Have you had a chance to fish at the dam area yet? You haven't? Oh, you have? Nothing there either? Oh, because I went up there one night. I pulled out 4 stripers and 2 cats. Yeah. I did the by the rocks right there. Yeah, right in the middle there. It's a good spot. It's not always 100% guaranteed, but I've caught in a couple times out of there, and it's been somewhat decent. But I've been there a couple times where I've gotten skunked too. Nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ugh. That's probably the only thing I don't care about this river area with all the vegetation. Okay, they called it. Folks, you called it. That tug was all it took. So I'm going to end up going a bigger piece on this one then. I'm going to end up doing a bigger piece. That was a good call. I should have probably checked it 5 minutes or so ago. And I'll tell you what, they're getting smart on how to untie that, how to get that other rod got hit there. Did it really? All right. Folks, give me a minute. I'm going to bait this up real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, keep it on that pole for me if you would. I'd be grateful. That bell goes off. I'll hear it for sure. A little bait in the water there. Going to make this one a little bit bigger. And we're going to make it more appetizing for the fish. Well, folks, you heard it. Even John's been having a hard time getting bites. Sounds like he's been out here the last 5 times or so and not gotten anything. I guess I've been real fortunate that I've been catching. Well, this one's going to be a little bit bigger on the bait. So there we go. Let's get out there and do this. Chum the water. There we go. All right, folks, let's get this done. All right. Indeed. Carl, how are you? Thanks for joining, my friend. Just caught your name on there. Thank you so much for joining. That's true. That's why they call it fishing, not catching. Hey, Doug Van Winkle, welcome back, my friend. Watching all the way from Dayton, Ohio. Glad to have you back, sir. It's been kind of a slow night tonight. We've got one fish on board, got the skunk off, but it's been kind of slow. A couple of hits there and there, but the water is not giving up much tonight. The river is not willing to give it up. They've been taking bait, though. I'll give them that. The fish have been good. Oh, no kidding, Carl. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Dogfish, huh? Wow. Watching all the way from UK? Nice. Appreciate that. All right, we're going to check this one out real quick, too. This one seems like the pole has gotten a little bit closer than I thought it would. Ah, a lot of green. Gosh, a lot of green. I'm going to take these bells off. That way I can hear the one that's in the water versus the one I don't hear. Oh, getting hit. Getting hit. Come on. Funny thing about that is it's taking that pole, the line, all the way down. The current's flowing. Folks, can you believe that? It literally stripped the meat off, left the vertebrae only. Wow. It just blows my mind how that's even a possible thing, but it does. Ow. Ooh, did it again. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to bring the bait out here so I don't have to go back and forth to the truck all the time. We'll bring the bait out here so I don't have to go back and forth all the time. So to make it easier. Okay. Folks, I'll be right back. We're going to make this happen. We're going to make this happen. Uh-oh, getting a hit. I'm getting a hit. Come on. All right. We have enough time to bait this pole real quick. I think we're about ready for a hit right now, huh? It's been a minute. Ready for that bite. Folks, I don't mean to ignore you. I promise I'm not. Trying to get these things lit up so we can get the poles into action. Mackerel on mackerel feathers. Nice. Just a tip. Put the bell on the tip of the rod. I would, but sometimes I think it gets a little loose up there, but I'll give it a try for sure. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Doug. All right. Let's get this bad boy back in the water. It's been a minute. We need a fish. I need a fish and John needs a fish. Give it up. Beautiful cast. Way out there. All right. Come on. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. We'll give that one a little bit more time just to see what happens. Everything is everything. We are out here in the Colorado River and we are fishing for striper tonight or anything that will bite. That I do mean. Folks, I appreciate it. I got 160 likes on board. Thank you guys so much. 26 viewers, 29 viewers. Thank you so much. Folks, if you're brand new to the channel tonight, well, welcome. My name is Tim. I'm with Arizona Outdoors. Do me a favor, if you have not subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button. Love to have you on board as part of the family. And hit that notification bell. Make sure that when you hit that notification bell that you hit all. That way you'll get every piece of content that I put out, whether slides, videos, or shorts. YouTube will not automatically do that for you, so you really want to do that. And hit that like button and share the videos. Wasp Finder, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate that. Glad you can make it on out tonight and watch the show. Appreciate that. I know the fish are out there. They're doing something. I know they're out there. Let's check this one again. Man, I'll tell you, folks, looks like the fish are winning tonight for sure. Completely took that bait right off. Thank goodness I have extra. But as I was saying earlier, sometimes the fish win, sometimes I win. I guess it's a love-hate relationship or give-take. However you want to choose it to be. It's all right, though. They're taking, at least I know they're still active, right? At least I know they're still active. I bait that water as I do it. It's a big old slap. I heard John drop that thing out there. It's a big old slap. We're definitely using a heavier weight than I am. I bet you anything he is, because I can hear it when it hits. And he's getting way out in the center of the river. Oh, no kidding. I appreciate that, Martin. No, I actually went out and bought some. I looked for that today at the Bass Pro Shop, or not the Bass, but Walmart. I didn't see any. My wife was telling me about another product that we can use that I guess works just as good. And I don't know if it's licorice flavor or not, but there's another flavor that she said her daddy used to use, and it worked well. So I bought some, and I'm going to try and next time I come out, I'm going to give it a whirl and see how it works. I just can't remember the name of it. We just got it today, actually. All right. So we're going that way, the direction straight. Folks, I wonder if I shouldn't try casting that. Whoa. Don't get caught up on that one. And I did. Gosh darn it. I sure did. How is that even possible? I just barely hit it. There we go. I might cast the other direction with this. Relocate that pole holder to the other side. Cast that direction. We'll just switch that camera up a little bit and turn it. Anise, that was it. Thank you. That's the word I was using. When looking for. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Yeah, we picked up a bottle of anise. So, all right, folks, here we go. Here we go. All right. We got a different location. Let's see if that helps. Gonna move some stuff around here a little bit. Bring it closer to this way if we can. There we go. Folks, I appreciate you guys hanging out here with me tonight. I really do appreciate that. Whoa, almost fell there. I want to do that. All right. I'm actually left-handed. That's not a dumb question. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I do just about everything left-handed. The only thing I do not do left-handed is bow shoot. Everything else is left-handed though. Thank you, Doug. It is big time fish time. You're right. I think me and John are both due for a big fish catch right now. The river's not giving much up tonight at all. Jeez. Well, we know one thing: the fish are eating because the baits are disappearing. That they are. But no matter what, though, folks, I'm really, really thankful that you guys are watching the show tonight. I appreciate that. Sit back and have a nice hot beverage, a cold beverage, and some snacks. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Enjoy the show. Yeah, that's probably one thing I should do is start bringing snacks and beverages out here when I'm out here. No, it's actually on the left. It's on the left. Hunting and stuff. How are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Just caught you. Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate that. I trust you had a really good day today. Hopefully everything went well. Yeah, we've got one tonight. It's not been skunked. I felt kind of bad for John, who's next to me over here. He's a friend of mine that I met out here, another angler who I've known for about maybe 2 months or so. He hasn't caught anything yet. The river's been really tight tonight. Been really tight tonight. Well, thank you, Doug. I appreciate that. Yeah, the river is not giving much up. The fish have been eating good. I'll tell you that because I've been replacing a lot of bait. But it's been real, real tough tonight. Oh, it's okay, man. There doesn't have to be a reason, though, Doug. There really don't. Like I said, I do everything left-handed. The only thing I do not do left-handed is bow shoot. I shoot right-handed with my bow. It's weird how that works like that. I don't know. I heard bell. I heard bell. You call it a night, John? I wonder if John's calling it a night. Later, buddy. Good seeing you again. Yeah, it's been real. The river's not been very. It's been not been forgiving at all. Here we go. Wait till we get that good hook. Yep. Okay. They're biting it. They're biting it for sure. Come on. Come on. Man, these fish are good tonight. They really are. This has definitely been a challenging evening. It makes it that much more rewarding when they finally do hit. It makes it that much more exciting when they finally do hit. Folks, you saw it. I mean, it was hitting. It was definitely hitting. Excuse me. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Doug. Sure, Guy, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got one on the books, but it's been a slow night, sir. A slow night indeed. Come on. Now it's that one. Now it's this one. Okay, it may be a double up. You never know. You never know. It's going okay. How are you, my friend? Looks like I got both poles potentially tagging. I can see the water level starting to drop down. Yeah, you can see the water levels definitely starting to drop down. Appreciate each and every one of you for watching tonight. Thank you so much. Still early. Still early. Here we go. Come on. Take it. Come on. Take it. It's not enough to justify yanking on the pole, but it's taking it. It's doing the taps. Whew. They're not making it easy tonight at all. Indeed, they're not. Kevin, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. They're not making this evening easy for me. These fish are smart. Good idea. I'll definitely do that. I normally don't have it too loose, but I got you. I get about 5 more minutes and I'll check him again. The biggest fish I've caught is going to be almost a 12-pound carp. Well, thank you, Ryder. Good to see you back on again, my friend. Thanks for joining this evening. That's true. Doug, that is so true. BMW, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. That's exactly why fish are so smart. They do live in schools. I love that. That was cute. Folks, we are trying to hit that 1,000 sub tonight. Let's see if we can make that happen. As soon as we get that 1,000 sub done up, within 1 week or so, we are going to do free giveaways to everyone who subscribed, who have subscribed. Appreciate it. At least 1 week or longer, you have to be part of the channel. Okay? That'd be great. But we're going to definitely do it. I've got a lot of ideas I'm throwing out there that I've been thinking about getting. And whatever it's going to be, it's definitely going to be fishing related. For sure. Okay, he's biting. Come on. Come on. You're taking it. Man, they're playing hard to get tonight. They really are playing hard to get. I know they're on there. I know they're on there. That's the goal, Doug. Indeed, that is the goal. I would love to catch big ones on both of them. Put the bell under the second eye. She said, I was saying put the bell under the second eye on the hook, on the rod. Okay. We'll give it a try, Doug. There we go. That one's pretty darn close. The biggest fish I've ever caught was a 20-pound blue catfish. Nice. That's amazing, Kevin. Thank you. We're in Bullhead City, right off the Colorado River. It may be about 4 hours. Everything is everything. Hey, it'd be great if we could hook up. Definitely. Yeah, we're about 4 hours though, but I don't know how far that'd be out of your way. Oh, okay. Thank you, Doug. Under the second eye. I'll keep that in mind then. Thank you so much, Doug. I appreciate it. We don't have that here, Japheth. But thanks for it. Thanks for sharing. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Appreciate each and every one of you watching tonight. I appreciate that. 166 likes. Thank you so much. Folks, you think we could hit that 200 like tonight? That'd be great. Much appreciated. We are so close to hitting the 1,000 subscriber mark, folks. I would really love to hit that tonight if it's possible. I really would. If you have not joined, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Love to have you on board. Ryder, Archery is fun, indeed. I just got your message, my friend. Thank you. It is a lot of fun. I enjoy archery. Yeah, if we can hit that 1,000, man, that'd be awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We will be doing. I will be doing a giveaway 1 week after I hit the 1,000 mark. You have to be subscribed for a minimum of 1 week as a subscriber onto the channel in order to qualify. It will be all fishing related items that will be won. All right. I think this time I'm just going to hold on to this bad boy. Come on, take it. Take it. I'll be happy with the dink. I really will. Doug, that does work out better. Thank you so much, by the way. It's a lot more sensitive. Yeah, you know what? I better check that. That line seems like it came way too close. One thing I will tell you, every time I come out fishing, nothing's ever the same. Nothing is ever the same. Bait's still there. Shocking. I thought for sure it was gone. I thought for darn sure it was gone. Yeah, he definitely got some though. No worries. We'll take this off and put fresh on. He definitely chewed that one up pretty good. No worries. We can do it. We can do it. I might need to turn that camera a little bit. That way you guys can see it. There we go. Apologize if you weren't able to see anything, guys. There we go. Yeah, no doubt, Mudcat. Indeed. Indeed. Might want to try the old night crawlers and bobber. I have to realize, too, that sometimes changing it up might not be a bad idea from different stuff because I truly think sometimes that they may get tired of the same old, you know? Oh, folks, that's a pretty decent sized piece of bait. Yeah, I think so. I might have to cut that down a little bit. It might be way too big. I'll cut it down a wee bit more. Like to think that it helps chum that water a little bit, you know? All right. Folks, we got to at least get one more tonight, right? Got to at least get one more tonight. Da-da-da-da. Gonna have to start busting out that "Here Fishy Fishy" song. The bait chunks are good. Guarantee they're loving that. All right. It being that far up the pole, I'm afraid of losing it. So I definitely will take it off. I could just see the bells going in the water. I'm like, nope. All right, here we go. One good cast. Here we go. Ah, good cast. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. Behind that second eye. Very good. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate that. That's some good advice, my friend. All right. Let's get the action going on here. This one has not hit at all, so I think the bait's still on there. That one is not hit at all, hardly. DZ, how are you? Thanks for joining. You wouldn't throw bait in? How come? Happy Halloween, Doug. Must be midnight where you're at. Doug, the rods I'm using they're both Shakespeare rods. One is a catfish pole rod, and the other one is the silver and orange one is a catfish pole one from Shakespeare, and the one to the right to the left of you, this one here, is my Shakespeare rod, and that's the tiger rod. They're both really good rods. I'm a huge fan of Shakespeare rods by far. Just about every rod that I own except for two are all Shakespeare's for sure. Chergy, how are you? I know you've been on for a minute. I just wanted to say, reach out to you again. DZ, the biggest fish I've ever caught was almost a 12-pound carp. 12-pound carp. Oh, James, indeed. By far, my favorites are the ugly sticks. I'm a huge fan of ugly sticks. I think they're great. They're virtually indestructible. And economically, they're really a decent price range. You could buy a nice combo rod and reel set for about $29. They're amazing rods. I mean, for what they're worth, as cheap as they are, they're a really good rod for sure. Indeed, Doug. It's getting a bit chilly out here now. Whew. And I think I left my jacket at home. I sure did. I left the old jacket at home. Folks, I appreciate each and every one of you watching tonight. Thank you for joining the channel. If you're brand new, welcome. Welcome to Arizona Outdoors. Love having you here. Well, thank you, Chergy. Appreciate that. Come on, fishy. I know you're out there. I know you're out there. Yeah, we better bring this one in and check it. This one's got a lot of debris on the line for sure. Man, these fish are good tonight. Holy cow. They're scoring tons of bait off me tonight. Normally I'm winning. Tonight they're winning for sure. That's quite all right, though. Every now and then, they've got to win, right? Mm. Man, I thought I got rid of all this stuff already. It came back. Came back with a vengeance. Sure did. Whoo-wee. Come on now. That pole's getting hit. Man, these fish are good. Folks, I'm telling you, these guys are good. We'll let that one sit for a minute. That one just got tagged. I heard the bell. I heard the bell. Oh, yeah. It tends to get chilly out here. November's when we really start feeling it, but it's actually cool tonight. Hi, is Cora on here, baby? Hi, Cora. Papa says hi. I didn't know you were on here, sweetie. My granddaughter's watching. That's so awesome. Charles, how are you? Thanks for joining. Jake's channel, how are you? Thanks for joining. Now, we've got one, only one, but nothing yet so far. We've got one in the book, so we didn't get skunked. It's just it's been a real slow night tonight. The gentleman that I fished next to, John, he already came. He came a little bit later than I did, and he's already left. He wasn't catching even a bite hardly. So I think I'm real fortunate that I at least got one. Yeah, DZ, it does get cold out here in the desert. It's a different kind of cold out here, man. It really is. I didn't realize that I'd washed my jacket, and as I was leaving, it was still in the washer, and I was getting it washed. I forgot to bring another one. Jake's channel, hey, thanks for joining tonight, buddy. Porter is live now? Oof. I have to run around the bank here. It is cold. You know, funny thing is, I always thought that striper was potentially a cold water fish. It's actually a warm water fish. So I learned something new recently. Well, thank you, Doug. I appreciate that. Come on. Fish, bite. Take the bait. Let's get some action going on. Faintline, how are you? I'm fishing the actual Colorado River this evening. We are fishing for striper, anything that will bite at this point. No, Charles, I did catch one, but it's been slow. A friend of mine who was fishing over here next to me, not too far from me, was out here and just left. He didn't catch anything, so I feel fortunate that I at least got one. I mean, we're getting taps, and don't. It's not like the fish aren't biting; they're taking the bait. Waylon Deaton, how are you? Yes, we got one fish on board. Oh well, welcome. Are you living in AZ now, Faint? Yeah, Waylon, we did get one. We did get one. Well, nice. What part of AZ you in, my friend? Something's getting hit over there. Oh, do you? Interesting. Hi, Ethan. How are you? Oh, Gilbert, Pennsylvania. Okay, yeah. Well, hey, welcome. Nice. 28 inches. Nice, James. Nice. Hey, Matt, how are you? We're doing well. Thank you, my friend. Tay, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. Welcome. Where you watching from? Tay Lang, where you watching from? Can you see the fish? It was a dink. I ended up putting them back. I don't keep them when they're super small. I want them to go back and grow bigger. Oh, well, welcome. Welcome watching from California. Thank you. How you doing, hee hee boy? Yeah. Corey Lancaster watching all the way from Oklahoma. Well, welcome. Glad you're here. Yes, sir. We are fishing on the Colorado River this evening. Yeah, it's getting a little chilly, Nathan. It is for sure. Oh, you're from Idaho. Well, welcome. I know you're living in California, I think you said, right? Now, there's no walleye out where I'm at. 49 degrees in Pennsylvania? Now, that's cold. Oh, okay. You got it, Doug. Are you taking off, Doug? We'll have a wonderful evening. We are fishing for striper or anything that will bite. Using frozen anchovy. Frozen anchovies. The stripers seem to like them pretty well. Is it 75? Boy, honey, it's really cold by the water here. I mean, it's literally cold by the water here. 48 where you are? Wow. Well, hey, I'm glad to hear that, he boy. Well, then you come to the right channel if you like fishing. Hey, Chris, well, welcome. Welcome, welcome to Arizona Outdoors. Glad to have you here. Chris is from Tucson. Nice. I don't think we have them here. I don't think we have eels here. Unless you're talking to somebody else. What is the biggest fish I ever caught, Ethan? The biggest fish I've ever caught was almost a 12-pound carp. Super underrated channel. I think that's a compliment, right? I'm not sure. We are not at the lake, Chris. We're actually at the Colorado River. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, hee hee boy. means thank you so much for your support. Well, I actually took that one off. The one to the right is actually there's no bait on it. I took it out. Oh, okay, Roosevelt Lake. I got you. I've heard of that lake. Indeed, it's a nice area up there. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Tay. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. It's a Walmart special, $7. The Hook, Bass Pro Shop, $12. Doug, I don't know if you're talking to me or not. We don't have eel out here, my friend. Oh, okay. Raymond, how are you? We are at the Colorado River. Thanks for joining tonight, Raymond. That's impressive. Good job, Ethan. 30 pounds. No, Bobby, I haven't. I would imagine that'd be for like carp, then, right? You're doing the oatmeal with dough balls? I've heard about that. I've never tried it though. You can mix it with some like strawberry jello or something like that to mix it up. Yeah, Anthony, it's cold out here. It's chilly. It's colder by the water than normally. It says it's like 72 out here, but it feels more like 68, 65. We're at the part of the Colorado right by Laughlin, Nevada. Raymond, we are catching striper so far for right now. We've gotten one on the books. It's been a slow night out here. Now, well, kind of yes and no. I think I spent like $6 a bag. Mojack, it's about $6 a bag out here at one of our local supermarkets. Oh, it's very nice, Charles. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, is it? Normal temperature in Idaho, huh? It is a great spot, Chris. I get a lot. I get real fortunate out here. I do pull a lot of fish out of here, believe it or not. Tonight's just been a real slow night. Oh, that's cool, Anthony. See, if you had more rods out, you may have a chance of getting. Yeah, unfortunately, we're only allowed two, Nathan. Arizona only allows two. And that's a long drive, Ethan. You may not want to come that far. Hey, Drew, how are you? Good to see you on here tonight. I was just wondering where you were. It's going okay tonight. It's been a slow night here on the river. We caught one, but it's been slow. A friend of mine, John, who was fishing earlier next to me on the side over here, was out here for about 2 or 3 hours, and he didn't catch anything. I mean, the bite is really slow tonight. They're taking the bait, no problem, but the bites are real slow. No, they don't play in Arizona. You're absolutely right. They take it very seriously. I remember about a month or two ago, I was out on the other side of Davis Dam area fishing the lake area, and Nevada fishing game came rolling up on me. I mean, I was all legit and everything, but they're very between Arizona and Nevada. They don't play. Well, thank you, Drew. I appreciate that. I take it that you had a wonderful day today. Things are good. Oh, nice, nice area out there. Hey, out in Texas. Yeah, they're very strict out here indeed. Yeah, they don't mess around. And mad respects for that. You know, they shouldn't. You're only allowed three pulls in PA. That's not bad. It's more than what I've got. No, I don't. I'm not a worldwide fisherman. I'm just a local state fisherman. Um, yeah, pretty much just a small YouTube channel that's trying to grow, hoping to reach 1,000. I believe five. No, I think with striper there might be difference on it, but I believe on some fish it's five. Now I've heard rumor unlimited on a striper, but I don't hold that as truth. I don't know until I actually really look. A lot of times too, when I catch it, I don't take any more than 2 or 3, and then I'm good. Experimental film, how are you? What is up? What is up, big dog? Oh, we're out here fishing at the Colorado River tonight, enjoying the cool weather. It's cold, but it's beautiful out here. No, I'm still up. Still up. I've just got one in the water right now. It's been so slow. It's like, Ruffy's Duffus, how are you? Thanks for joining. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, hee hee boy. Yeah, I understand. Have a wonderful evening. You take care. Thanks for joining. Folks, if you have not subscribed to my channel this evening, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button for me. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subs this evening if it's possible. We're so close. We're so close. We're looking at 174 on the likes. If I could hit 200, that'd be great. Take care, hee hee boy. Take care, Ethan. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're trying to hit that 1,000 mark tonight if we can do it. We're so close. So super close. Once we hit that 1,000 mark, we'll be doing some free giveaways. It'll all be related to fishing only. Um, at least a week into the channel as a subscriber. And yeah, we'll go from there. I've got some good ideas that I'm going to end up doing as a free giveaways. I think it's, I seen one other YouTuber doing it. I thought that was kind of nice. Giving back to the community that helped me get where I'm at. I'll be honest with you, folks. I wouldn't be where I'm at if it wasn't for you guys. So I appreciate that. All the support and help I can get. You live in Minnesota now. Can't wait for the ice fishing season to get here. Oh, I bet that's wonderful out there, Raymond. Indeed. Indeed. Well, you too. Thank you, Churgy. Appreciate that. I probably will not be live tomorrow. I will be, my wife and I were going to be going on vacation for a week. I will be putting out some short videos per se, but overall, though, I won't be live until I get back after vacation. And again, I've got big plans for when I come back on vacation, some new ideas, new concepts, and we want to really make it really good on the new lives that are coming up. True Red, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. So again, just so you all know, I'm going to recap it again. I know I probably said it a couple of times, but for those of you that are joining just now, I will not be live for at least 1 week after tonight. No worries. I will be putting out shorts to keep the videos coming. I'll let you know I'm still out there, but my wife and I will be on vacation. But when I get back, man, we're going to hit it hard. We're going to be doing a lot of cool stuff on lives. So folks, do me a favor, stay dedicated, stay subscribed. Don't lose interest because I will be back. I will be back. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Ethan. Jose, how are you? Glad to see you on tonight. If you were here earlier, I may have missed you. I don't remember. But if I didn't catch you, I do apologize. But I got you now. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you on here. Folks, I kid you, it's been a real slow night. Oh, we are, James. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I mean, we both are excited about going. We really are. Wow, folks. I'm almost at 200 likes. I'm at 179. That'd be great if we could get 200. Spicy, yes, we are. I'm out here fishing the Colorado River. Oh, you were? Okay, great, Jose. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I just want to acknowledge that you're still here, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. As I say, sometimes the river gives, sometimes it holds. It only gave one tonight. Only one. But you know, as I always say, though, it's not a bad night. Even if you don't catch, it's not a bad night. You can bleed them out if you want. That's the best way to do it, by cutting the gills, the gill plates or the layers. Cut them out by bleeding them out, and then that way they don't have that blood trail inside the meat. Keeps the meat good. Put them on ice. No, I didn't, Drew. I didn't. I have to go check that out. Yes. Well, then not necessarily gutting them, Taco. They you can actually fillet them out. Use a really nice fillet knife. I use what they call the old timer electric knife to cut down, because sometimes it's really hard to cut into them. But once I get past that point, I'd fillet them out with a flexible fillet knife. So, I mean, it's simple to do. It really is simple and easy, and it's pretty much boneless at that point. I mean, you occasionally might get a bone or two, but for the most part, the fillets are boneless. Sun, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. We're fishing here in the Colorado River. Yeah, so I mean, you get a really nice flexible fillet knife. It's like a dream. It just glides through the meat like butter. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Anything that will bite at this point, spicy. Anything that'll bite at this point. Jamie, how are you? Thanks for joining. Glad you're here. Yeah, I mean, it's like I've caught catfish out of here. I've caught carp, striper, bass. I mean, it's been real good. Tonight was a really slow night, though. I mean, I was out here last night. I think I caught three, and the night a couple nights before that, when the water was really low, I caught six, going on seven. No, it was a dink. It was a dink. You know me, Drew. If it ain't at least 2 pounds or more, I put them back. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not doing it. Jellyfish? Nope, not doing it. Ivan, yes, we do. I indeed do. Yes, I fillet them out, clean them, and then freeze them and eat them. Hey, it's food on the table. Food on the table. Now, don't give that information out, Jamie. Ooh, it's getting a little chilly out here. You can tell winter's coming for sure. 7:30, indeed. We are going to do that when we get back. That is something I'm already planning in the works. Well, hey, John Crab Gaming, it's getting colder where you are in Wisconsin. Winter's finally coming, right? Frisbee, how are you? Welcome back. I don't give that information out. Yeah, I know. I had it in the washer washing when I left, and I didn't grab another one. Oh, indeed, Johnny Crab, indeed. Deer hunting's the best. It is the best indeed. We did a little carp fishing tonight too. Thought we would try out with some corn. Wasn't too successful though. The carp weren't biting tonight. Maybe they got spoiled when I gave them that barbecue shrimp. I know when they brought that barbecue shrimp, they hit that thing hard, really hard. If you haven't checked that video out, folks, you got to go check it out. It's really good. It's a long video, but it's a good video. I'm using the, both tonight of them are Shakespeare rods tonight. Well, hey, thank you for, Mudcat, thanks for staying on the channel tonight. If you're going to leave tonight, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Mudcat. It means a lot. If you're leaving, though, have a wonderful evening. I'm sorry, Brisby. I don't understand the question. The white rod? No, it's not moving. I've got it sitting in the pole holder only. I'm going to check this one out in just a wee bit. Check it again for the bait. Holy cow, man, these fish are good tonight. That's another bait they took. Well, I got to be honest with you, folks. Sometimes the fish win. They really do. They're that good, they win. And tonight is that night. Like I was saying earlier, I had a friend of mine that was out here fishing too, and he wasn't catching squat. So I'm feel pretty blessed that I at least got one. Indeed. Mm. All right, let's get this thing baited up again. Try it again. There we go. Let's turn this around a little bit. Yes, there you go, Bobby. Very good. Thank you for reminding me of that one for sure. Coffee, snacks, and jacket. Indeed. It is starting to get a little chilly for sure. How you doing, Jack? Thanks for joining. Glad to have you on here. Hey, Ethan, welcome back, buddy. Glad you're back. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, John. Appreciate that so much. I appreciate your support. Have a good evening. Woo-wee. I cut these down in half because one, it's a little too big to be on the hook that I'm going to be using. And two, it also baits the water. Hopefully it can attract them in. Brr. Now I've got these baited in such a way that it works really well staying on there, but the fish are actually really good tonight. They are really good tonight. Mm. I'll tell you what, it doesn't seem like it's cold temperature wise, but it does feel cold. It's a great night for soup. It's a soup night for sure. All right. Let's get this bad boy casted out there and see where it takes us, right? You're fishing right now? Nice. Oh, Drew, I'm using anchovies. That seems to be my go to. It works well. I did try a little bit of different bait tonight, Drew, because I was going for carp and I had some corn out there, but they just weren't hitting on it. Well, that's kind of cool. I can hear coyotes in the background. Now that one's about maybe a 7.5. You're close though. I can hear coyotes in the background. Does moving the bait help? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I've never really tried it other than where it lands. I do both, Jimmy. Well, once I got it sitting out there, spicy, I just kind of leave it and let it do its thing. Because I mean, I got to be careful how it works out because there's a lot of debris out there. What I might do is take some of this equipment up to the truck and leave the pole in. Come on, Bill. Come on, fishy, fishy. Folks, I'll be right back. I'm going to take some of the stuff to the truck real quick. Keep an eye on that pole for me if you would. All right. Yeah, man, it's been a really slow night tonight. Wow. Oh, that'd be great if we could hit 200 tonight. Thank you. Drew, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me what my sub count is? I appreciate that. I want to see how close I am. Hey, Derek, how are you? Welcome back, buddy. I think you were here earlier. Brisbane, can it be used for... Whoop, hey, I'm getting a bite. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Come on. Man, it hit hard. It hit hard. These fish are good tonight. They really are. 928. Thank you so much, Drew. I appreciate that. And we can still hit that 100 mark. 928. We only need 72 more to go. We can do it. I know we can do it. Come on. Oh. Hmm. Gosh darn it. I thought for sure we had a bite on. Ah. Brisby, I must have missed part of the question. What be used for rivers? May have to. Yeah, something's hitting it. But I'm beginning to wonder if it's not the actual current doing it. It might very well be because it doesn't feel like a fish strike. I get this weird suspicional feeling that it's the current doing it. We'll check it anyway. What the heck? Folks, it was a fish. Hang on a second. I'm all clouded up here. Something happened here. All right. What in the world happened here? There we go. Folks, it's a striper. It did hit it. Apparently I was right. I wasn't sure though. All right. Not so bad after all. All right. 2 on tonight. Yes. 2 on tonight. She's a baby. She's a baby. Whoa. Okay. There you go. She jumped off the hook. Come here, little guy. You deserved it. There we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, folks, I had to really fight for that one. I'll tell you straight out. It took a minute to catch that bite. I had to fight for that one. Whew. That was probably the most challenging I've ever had in a night. The most challenging I've ever had in a night. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Bobby. Hey, Renee, how are you? Thanks for joining. Jack, how are you? I just caught a baby size striper. Baby size striper. It was about maybe that big. Yeah, not big enough to take home for sure. When they're dink size like that, baby size like that, I just end up putting them back. It's not no sense in that because they're too small to even legally take. I mean, I want them to grow 5, 6, 10 pounds, whatever, 20, 30, 40 pounds. That's what I like to get. But yeah, they do get stripers out here can get up to 40 pounds. So they get good size. But the dinks are fine. They're fun. Never too cold, Tim. Yeah, right. It's cold. It's chilly out here tonight where I'm at. But again, man, the river made me fight hard for that one tonight. 2 in 4 hours. Yeah, it's a fight. I guess it's mad from when I took the 6 the other night, right? You playing video games, Ethan? You know what? They have them. If you, Drew, if you type in Willow Beach in Arizona, Japeth, yes, I'm in Arizona. You betcha. If you type in Willow Beach in Arizona, Drew, you'll find him. Striper fishing in Willow Beach, Arizona. Yeah, you'll see the videos. They're great. Oh, no doubt. Hey, Jack. Unpredictable weather. I bet. Rogue Beach. Yeah, I'm about ready to, Robert. It's getting chilly out here. Mm. Oh. Jack, I'm using anchovies. Anchovies. I have to redo that one. See how we can bait it again. Jay, it's actually going to be freshwater, sir. It's the Colorado River. Sometimes I do, Robert. Sometimes I do fish for catfish, indeed. Indeed, I do. Oh, that's cool, Japheth. Awesome. All right, let's get this casted out again. All right, here we go, folks. I'm going to cast it out again. Not a bad cast at all. All right. Indeed, I do. Yeah, they get very big out here. They get 35, 40 pounds indeed. They absolutely do get that big out here. If you go on YouTube and check out Willow Beach striper fishing, yeah, they get really big. I mean, we're talking probably almost as tall as I am, and I'm 5'8". They probably get a good maybe 4.5, 5 feet tall or in length. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. No, I don't think hybrid, Robert. I really don't. It's probably the current. Yeah, it probably is the current because it does that every so often. You'll see that pole moving. Yeah, if that's what you're seeing, 9 chances out of 10 it's going to be the current doing that. No, we're not that fortunate out here. We're only allowed two. Hey, Goldeneye, how are you? Yes, caught 2 stripers tonight, my friend. Yeah, we can only do 2 rods out here. Some states do allow 3, but not in Arizona. But we get away with a lot of things that other states normally don't allow. Like we can actually use live bait, cut bait, chum the water. We can actually net our baits too. Well, cool, Nathan. You must be playing video games. Well, I took it to the truck, Jay. I took it to the truck. When the fish aren't biting aggressively like they are tonight, I sometimes will just dummy it down to just one pole. No, never heard of it. Yeah, when the bite gets dramatically slow like it has been, I just one pull is more than enough. I mean, if I'm yanking fish out every 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes, it might be worth it, but not like tonight. Kodiak, how are you? We are not fishing for cats tonight, my friend. We are fishing for striper, actually. And so far, we've got 2 on the books. It's been a relatively a slow night, but 2 on the books. It's been a good night. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I had a feeling somebody was actually playing video games. If they're saying they're catching that big fish, I'm like, yeah, it's got to be a video game. Jay, I do actually. I do eat them, yes. Okay, very cool, Ethan. Blossley, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel tonight. I have seen it. I believe I've seen that show, yes. I don't really watch it often, but I believe so. Yeah, I guess they're like mealworms then. I don't know, Jack. I guess so. Bye, Ethan. Oh, no kidding. I did not know that. You might be the very first person I've actually talked to that's actually that eat carp. I've always wondered how they taste. Likewise, Nathan. Yes, temperature and barometric has a lot to do with it. Indeed, it affects the fishing big time. Well, hi, welcome from India. Glad you're watching from way out there. Um, I don't know. I mean, we do have carp out here. I don't know if they would constitute as Asian carp, but we do have carp out here. We have mirror carp and we have common carp or grass carp. Oh, vanilla corn. That actually sounds good. Shoot, indeed. Oh, you guys use wax worms, eh? Yes, I do, Japheth. I do catch catfish also. Well, hey, Birch. Glad to see you're still on tonight. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wasn't sure if you'd already turned in for the evening. I don't know. For some reason, every time I get done fishing, I always get hungry. Isn't that a weird thing? I guess fishing makes me hungry. Both, Japheth. Both. Braxton, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel tonight. Appreciate it. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that, Kodiak. Awesome. Oh, well, you know what? I used to be a big fan of Hog Wild. Um, Now I enjoy making my own. I make chicken livers or chicken gizzards with strawberry jello. Yeah, I try to change it up. I try to create my own actually. Seems to be a little bit cheaper instead of buying it at a store. Yeah, I'm telling you, that might have been a bad idea there, Robert. Indeed. I find myself very well. Thank you for asking, Mr. Kirby. How do you find yourself? Oh, it sounds very good right now, Drew. It sounds very good right now. A nice hot cup of coffee. Indeed. No, not bad currents. It's just the river's running. It's just that it's really low. Say, I think a lot of times the water fluctuating like it does has a lot to do with it. Thank you, Birch. I appreciate that. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that, Mr. Kirby. I like fishing any waterway. That's a simple answer right there, Robert. Any waterway that allow, I love fishing them. I've done creek fishing, river fishing, bay fishing, pond fishing, ocean fishing. I've done it all. Kanaki River in Illinois, as I grew up there. Oh, nice. I bet it's beautiful up there, Kodiak. Yes, trout fishing indeed. We did a camping trip years ago with me, my wife, my sister-in-law, and her kids, and we all did a camping trip up in the mountains, and we did some creek fishing for trout. And we we caught them, we cleaned them, and we cooked them. Very good. I'm at the Colorado River, Kodiak. Oh, 5 o'clock in the UK. Nice. It's almost 10 o'clock here, my time. I've been 3, 4 times up there already in the last couple of months. Or I'll take my kayak out to the lake area and fish out there sometimes. No, I've never been up there. Cody, I'm doing wonderful. How are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Oh, that's nice, Kodiak. No, I'll probably end up eating the crackers. Oh, it does me too. It does me too, indeed. It's a great way to decompress and unwind for sure. I don't know. If some people I could probably see get frustrated, but me, it's like it is what it is. We're in their world. If they choose to allow us to catch them, it's a good day. Oh, I bet. I bet, Japheth. Oh, Douglas, Wyoming. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's been a really slow night. Well, thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. You have a wonderful evening yourself. Thanks for watching tonight. Appreciate it. Actually, there is. Yes, there's great trout fishing out here in Arizona. You can actually, certain parts of the Colorado River here, they actually have trout out there that you can catch. You're hence a co founder of the Jackalope? Okay. Interesting. Folks, I'm going to run a couple of those things up to the truck real quick, kind of get things situated. Do me a favor, keep an eye on that pole for me if you would. Much appreciated. Here it says, I used to live in Buckeye till I was 17. My farm still. Oh, okay, cool. Very, very cool. Buckeye, Arizona. Whew. It is getting chilly for sure. Oh, no kidding. Oh, that's awesome. That's really good to hear that, Andrew. Thank you for sharing that. See, the community ponds get stocked with trout next month. Oh, nice. It's always good to do that. I know up in Willow Beach area, they stock up about well, once the government opens up again, they'll probably end up stocking again. But they were stocking religiously up there every Wednesday or Thursday, one of those days. And I knew that the day before was the best time to go up there. If you want to do any really good striper hunting up there at Willow Beach, that was the best time to go. Or striper fishing, that was the best time to go. Was the day before they actually stocked to do that, because then the fish were hungry. But I don't know if they're going to be stocking anything right now because of the government shutdown. So sounds like everything might be put on hold. Well, I've got a viewer all the way from Russia. Thank you for joining tonight, Russia girl. Thank you. Russian girl, thank you. Oh, thank you. 5 more to go, indeed. Appreciate that, everyone. Appreciate that so much. Well, folks, it's definitely been a challenging night out here. Indeed. Yes. How you doing, Ty Brown? Indeed. Japheth, have a good night, buddy. I appreciate that. Appreciate your subscription. Appreciate your support. Until next time, you take care, my friend. Yes, we did catch one more, Ty. We end up catching two stripers directly. It's been a really slow night tonight, though. It's been a really slow night. It's been a great night. Don't get me wrong. Anytime I can get out here and do any fishing and hang out with you guys, it's a good night. It's never a bad night when you catch anything. It's never a bad night at all when you actually get out here and fish. But yeah, even the bait is still on the line, so the fish are not biting right now for sure. Catching a lot of green though. This is the only negative part about it, I guess. If that would even constitute as being a negative, because this is part of the way it is. Mm. Yeah, bait is still intact, so nothing was biting. That's okay though. Went off on a good note for sure. We're still able to catch two good fish. Great company on YouTube. Always enjoyed that. And I appreciate each and every one of you subscribing tonight. And for those of you who have already and been with me since the beginning, I appreciate that. And I think I got seaweed, grassweed all over my glasses here. Excuse me. Yeah. So, folks, I could not do this without you. This channel is only successful because of you guys, and I appreciate that. I really do. And the nice thing about the end of it is, it gives me time to hang out with you guys and spend a little one-on-one more. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Whoo-wee. Another beautiful night on the river, indeed. All right, let's get back up to the truck and start packing stuff up. There we go. All right. Man, these lights are amazing, folks. I cannot tell you how amazing these lights are. I love these things. I use them all the time. All the time. They were definitely a game changer for being out here for night fishing. I mean, depending on what stores you guys have in your locality, they may have different versions of it. But I actually like these ones. They're really nice. I've got this one too, which is a smaller version of the same light company, Husky. This is the baby version of the same tripod. Oh, it gets better. Hang on a minute. I'll show you something else. I guess I am a Husky nut. They make really good lights. And what I call the baby Husky. The baby Husky. This thing is really awesome. The thing I like about this is that you can actually open it up like this and clip it to anything that you want to attach it to, and it locks into place. And it's pretty bright. Gives you multiple settings. Sorry about that, but I just wanted to show you. But I mean, again, a Husky product. And I use this quite a bit on the boat. I've used these other ones quite a bit on the boat too, but this is probably by far the best one on the boat. So, yep, I am a Husky fan for sure. So we're going to put these lights in the truck real quick. Give me just a second here. Another successful day on the water, indeed. So I do a once over, make sure I have everything I got. Got the tackle box. Now this tackle box here is it's called the Okeechobee tackle box. I don't know if you're familiar with it. Here, let me show you real quick, folks. Some of you guys have been asking about some of the stuff that I use. This is what I call the, I'm going to bring this down a little bit. There. This is what I use. It's my Okeechobee tackle bag. I mean, it's a good size. It's beautiful. It holds four or five big plastic containers that I put all my hooks, lures, spinners. I mean, you name it, I've got it. I've got weights, beads, bells, hooks, lures. I've got it all in there. I mean, it's just packed full of everything. I've got pouches here, a drink pouch here, glass case pouch here on the side, another pocket pouch. I mean, it's just amazing. And the nice thing about it is, it's when I do my fishing, a lot of times I'll do the big fishing like tonight and all that. I'll use this the majority of the time. When I'm on my kayak or doing light fishing, that I just want to go to an area and I take maybe one or two poles with me and want to go very light. Like say, you may have actually seen some of the videos that I've done where I've fished at the dam area. I'll take my smaller version of this. It's like literally a small fold style. Same company, same color and everything. And for as small as that thing is, that can hold a lot of material in there too. It's a great product. Okeechobee tackle boxes, as being a soft box that it is, you can literally throw it in the washer and wash it if you had to. It is a great product. I'm not endorsing it, but I know it works. I just thought I'd share. You can find this product here, Okeechobee bags, at Walmart. They come the big size like this, which is a good size. I mean, it holds a lot of material, a lot of fishing equipment. And then the small size, like say, I'll use that when I'm out using my kayak, or if I want to go to an area where I just want to take a backpack or something, and I'll throw it in the backpack, just shove it in, done. And a couple of poles. But I mean, again, it's a great product. This product, again, I don't remember what I paid for it, but I think it was around $39. I don't think it was much more than that, if that. But I mean, it's a good sized bag. I mean, it's got everything I need in there. It's got it all. I mean, if I was to literally open it up and show you, you'll see how big. There's a lot of stuff that it holds. It holds quite a bit, and I don't even have it I don't even have it fully packed yet. So it holds quite a bit. It holds quite a bit. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do up to 5. It's got a pouch here where I have more equipment, bells, the actual grabbers for the fish, more fishing equipment and lures and such. It's got a pouch on top here I can hold lures. So it's definitely worth the investment. Go to your local Walmart. That's where you're going to find them for sure. I mean, there's a lot of good fishing gear out there. I just know what I like and what works for me specifically, and I make it work any way I can. Throw this big light away. This is another Husky. And folks, I'm showing you guys this stuff, and I'll tell you why I show it. Because again, starting out fishing, hey, Desert Armory, how are you? Good to see you on here tonight. I actually checked out a couple of your videos today, man. They were great. Thank you for sharing. I saw them. They were good. I don't show this stuff just as, and I don't want this to come out wrong, and I don't mean it to. I don't show it to show off. I show it because I want everybody to know that you can get really inexpensive fishing gear and products at a reasonable price if you're starting out as a fishing woman or a fishing man. And it's really simple to get started. It really is truly simple. I mean, these lights here, you may pay up to $50 a piece for them. I wait till they go on sale. If I can get it for 29 bucks, that's a steal for me. I'm all about that. Oh, you did some tile grout. Oh, okay, awesome. Hey, that's a great way to spend a day. A lot of hard work, but man, I bet it looked great. I bet it looked good when you got done. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Birch. I appreciate that. So again, folks, it doesn't have to cost an arm and a leg to actually get out there and fish. I promise you it doesn't. Folks, I don't know if I lost sound or not. My light just went red on the microphone, so I'm assuming it did. That's why I unplugged the actual unit. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, folks? Oh, great. Appreciate that. Yeah, Desert, I don't know if you heard my comment or not, but yeah, hey, it was great, man. It was great. Okay, thank you, Birch. I appreciate that. So we got that. Make sure all that's picked up and done. Make sure we don't leave nothing behind. Anyway. Yeah, so again, it's a great setup for that. I mean, for inexpensive, you can really get out there and fish. Not a big deal. It really isn't. Oh, sorry about that. Get you out here, get you out of the dark. Let me fire this truck up real quick. I think it might be time to turn the heater on. Ooh, it's getting chilly. Yes. Turn that heater on. Woo. Love that thing. It collapses down like nobody's business. Nobody's business. Alright, let's see here. Bring this down. Lock this into place. Sorry folks, I don't mean to bounce you all over the place. I'm just trying to condense everything down into mini version. There we go. Awesome. Sorry about that, folks. I really am sorry. I don't mean to bounce you around. I'm just trying to get situated here. I think I need to buy one of those things that I can put on my dashboard that when I'm done, it just clips right to it. Woo. Well, you too, Desert Army. Thank you so much. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. Appreciate you, man. Always a pleasure. Well, Tony Hamilton, you have a wonderful evening too, and thank you. I will definitely have a good time on the vacation. You got it. Folks, you got it. And again, like I said, please be patient. I will be back. I promise you, we will have great content that's coming up. Fat Cat, how you doing, my friend? It's only expensive if you're trying to keep... Yes, that is so true, my friend. So true. We do not need to keep up with the Joneses to have a great time fishing. And guess what? That cheap, inexpensive fishing gear will catch just as many, if not better fish. And I do mean that wholeheartedly. You do not have to have an overabundance of cash to fish. So indeed. So you have a good night, man. I love watching good person. Well, thank you, Northern Cal. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful evening too, my friend. Be safe, folks. For those of you getting off the channel right now, have a safe and a wonderful evening. And I know your guys' weekend's probably getting ready to start. Have a great one and have an enjoyable weekend, I should say.
Thank you. Hope to catch you next time. You will, my friend. Bobby, thank you for joining the channel tonight. I appreciate that. Again, folks, I'm only going to be gone for a week, so I look forward to coming back with a vengeance for starting lives when we get back on the vacation. Looking forward to it for sure. We just need a little time to get away and regroup ourselves and refresh ourselves, as we say, right? So. Okay, no problem. Boy, no problem. Let's see here. Fat Cat says, over a period of time, you can upgrade. Indeed. Fat Cat is absolutely correct on that. In time, as you begin to get better in your craft and your skill, you're going to realize, and again, folks, I learn a lot from everybody here on YouTube. I really do. You see here, Drew says, thank you for streaming, Tim. I appreciate you. Everyone have a wonderful, nice evening and have a wonderful vacation. Well, thank you, Drew. I appreciate that. Indeed. And you know what? Be safe where you're at, Drew. And take care of yourself. And we'll see you in a week again on live. Excuse me. Again, folks, like I was saying, I will be doing shorts. I will keep the channel going with shorts. Excuse me. Apologize. Just because I want to keep the algorithm going. Okay, I want to keep it going, but come back on, when I come back from vacation, I will definitely be notifying people, hey, I'm back, we're going live, let's get this going again. Fat Cat, have a wonderful evening, my friend. Thanks for joining the channel this evening. Appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, that's nothing to joke about, Brian, I'm sorry. He gone. Well, look at that, man. See, that's what I love about this channel. It's like we're all family. Hey, Fat Cat, that's awesome, man. I like that. Bye, Felicia. Actually, it's one of my favorite movies. If you know what I'm talking about, Fat Cat, you know what I'm talking about. Well, folks, I just want to say thank you so much for spending the evening with me here out on the Colorado River fishing for fish, catching the stripers that we did. It was a very slow evening, but it was a very enjoyable evening. And you know what? It's no better way than to spending with good people here on YouTube and good friends that I've made here on YouTube. To me, I take our friendship very seriously, even though I may have never met you person to person in face. But you know what? We know who each other is, and I consider you guys my friends now, and I appreciate that. You're valuable to me, so just so you all know that, I appreciate that. And so again, just want to say thank you guys so much for joining the channel tonight. For all you folks that have subscribed to the channel tonight, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I truly do appreciate that. We are so close to 1,000 subscribers. Once we hit that 1,000 subscriber point, we will be looking into doing some giveaways to you fine folks that have been faithful and dedicated to help my channel grow. The only requirement is that you are subscribed to the channel and that you've been with the channel longer than a week. Okay, longer than a week. And I have ways of knowing because I know who my followers are and who aren't. So please be honest about it. Okay, 935. Oh, perfect. I was hoping to hit 1,000 tonight. I was really hoping we could do it, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. It'll happen when it does. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys for spending the time with me tonight on the channel here. And again, for all those who've been following me since the very beginning of the channel that I started, I appreciate it so much. I owe you guys a debt of gratitude for helping me get where I am tonight. And for those of you that are brand new for subscribing, those who've come along the way, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that. As we grow in this channel, we are going to continue to put out great quality content, authentic content that I can. And I'm going to keep it legitimately honest, real, and authentic. You're going to see the good, the bad, and the ugly. Even the mistakes and the goofs. It all is part of the deal, right? That's what makes YouTube a great way of sharing, and it makes the channel video watching experience even better at times. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Drew. Fat Cat, Issy here says, I prefer quality. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Fat Cat. That means a lot. And I 100% agree with you. Quality videos go far with me. They have good content. They have meaning to them. And I learn, or even for entertainment, but I still learn. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Nothing is, perfect, and that's the way it's going to be. Yeah, that would be great, hee hee boy. That'd be awesome. Yeah, you never know. Hey, anything is possible. You never know. Anything is possible. Indeed. Well, folks, for those of you that are celebrating the Halloween thing tomorrow, please be very careful. Have a good time with your family, but be safe out there wherever you may be going. And for those of you who don't, then that's even better, because then you probably are safe at home. But whatever you may be doing tomorrow, be safe in doing so, okay? Want to make sure everybody comes back to the channel again safe. And gosh, boy, time flies when you're out having fun, right? I started this at 5:30 and it's already going on 10:30. I didn't realize it was already 5 hours. Wow. Well, you're very welcome, hee boy. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun out here. It's just amazing. Get to hang out with great people, good fishing. Slow, but it's still good fishing, right? Anyway. So, folks, again, as I was saying, be safe in whatever you're doing tomorrow. Enjoy your weekend, and you will not see me live again until I get back from my vacation. But again, I will be posting just to keep the channel going, and you'll know I'm there. Until next time, folks, again, thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening, and as I always say, I'll see you outdoors. Have a wonderful evening.